love this game, but it has some insane load times. They are crazy.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
That's not bad. All right. Ooh, got that finally. After finisher and melee, 15 seconds, that's pretty good. Range damage, I wonder if that affects the servo gun or just your ranged weapon. Does that say ranged damage? This one is specifically servo gun. After using servo gun, melee, that never happens. I mean, it happens, I just don't. Usually if I'm using the servo gun, it is to wipe things out, and I'm not doing as much melee, so I feel like that is a pointless perk. Killing or incapacitating an enemy with the servo gun restores one armor segment. I kind of feel like I'm going to end up with this thing. But I don't actually know. I really like the plasma and burn combo for my whole salamander guy. But the current, this thing and this thing work really well. So this happens all the time. Get a finisher, more damage. That's just useful. Am I going to get lucky enough to actually be able to play my goth mommy? Lover of goth mommies. Fair. Right now it is a pretty big crapshoot if I'm going to get to play the Tech Marine when I do quick play, though. I kind of wish they would show who has what selected at this point. Hey! What are we doing? Obelisk. Oh, wow.
To take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? We are heading there now, brother.
Ah, shit.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Heretic sighted. End them.
Reloading.
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
I don't know if I can execute him.
Hellspawn suppression accomplished.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Inserting fresh magazines. Activating Tarantula sentry gun. Rally on secure locus.
Ow.
Heretic specialist suppressed.
And then they just left in the middle. That looked like it crashed me. They were in the middle of running. Wow, that was fast. So much for rejoining, I guess.
I hope we find more disciples of the archenemy up here. My blade is not yet sated.
Your target.
This route is inefficient.
Formidable heretic warriors. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Cycling cartridges. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
We can traverse through that tomb and reach the other side that way.
Rearming war gear. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Oh, it's a sorcerer. And a Hellbrute. Okay. Nice.
Replenishing ordnance. Our foes call upon their reserve forces.
And they teleport away. As they still got hit though. Where the fuck's that Hellbrute? Oh, I see a gun.
I can restore this sentry to operation.
No, fucking dumb plasma gun. Cool. Nice.
Book available. Nothing but shambling junk.
That dude's named like my router.
We will make the enemy pay for disturbing these fallen warriors.
Ooh, no. Did I accidentally turn something on? I didn't mean to. Because there's like a weird...
It reeks
camera's
of
like...
corruption in here.
Do not let it be your... That really combats the contamination.
Every time I aim, it forces my camera up, and by a little bit, and I don't know why. It's very odd.
It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
Our initial path was obstructed, but we are continuing towards the objective.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Oh my god.
Call for reinforcements.
I hate it. I can't parry or anything in this mode with this dumb thing on.
Sentry to battle-ready status.
I feel cleansed by this light.
Reloading.
But it is regenerate. That's nice. I could definitely use that.
That is heretical behavior. Arming up.
What's up, Julie? How you doing? Your first English conversation, huh?
Corruption tries to taint me.
Beyond this point is restricted.
Cool.
Recite the data on the sanction to proceed.
Will enjoy a servo skull. Note. Look around for one.
Rearming walking.
Stills, take some. Feel your packs, brother.
That has got to be the Zero Skull.
Until we find the code, we will remain on this side of the door. Grappling.
Yeah,
There is
I've
a
never,
servo skull over here.
well, I've tried to learn other languages before. I just, it's that whole
How may I serve?
disability thing
We wish
is
to leave this room.
Acknowledged.
a real fucking issue
I
with
will
that shit.
communicate the proper hymn.
I always thought it'd be nice to know a bunch of languages, though. You know?
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access.
Yeah. Dude, there's a YouTuber called Rurikon who I think is Portuguese. And he basically just grew up on American TV, and he just sounds American. It's absolutely 100% his second language. It just happens to sound American because it's what he listened to. Because that was the entertainment he
Light
watched.
leaves me.
Ah. Well, I mean, your typing in English has always been totally super normal, as far as I could tell.
Minion of the wall. Purify.
As far as, like, English speaking.
Reloading. Shoot me again and I will take you. Do not get turned around. Free of that tomb. Back to the battle.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
I've been confused sometimes. That's because you'll use the word, like, shifting to mean moving. And, you know, it's like, to me, it's like anytime there's a foreigner who's really good at writing in English, it's always like I just don't notice it until all of a sudden there's like a weird disconnect in a word use or something, because, you know, it's where they learned the English from. Right? Because you never know. But that's not even just like a English second language thing. That's an English different country thing. All of a sudden you get, you know. My favorite joke is not favorite joke. One of my things I've always found amusing is, you know, Canada. A lot of Canadians sound very American because we have a very similar accent. For example, the Warframe devs, most of them are I almost said Canadian. They are Canadian, not Canadian. And they, you know, they sound the same as just anybody else from the general American accent, which is basically all of North America that's not Mexico. But then they'll say some weird things like "about" instead of "about," and it's always like, "Oh, you're from Canada." I should grab that med pick.
The island is in position. We must cross.
Yeah, everyone's got one. I'll grab it.
Replenishing ordnance.
I do like watching like British people get confused at American stuff, or Americans getting confused at British stuff too. The British one is almost always confused that people don't understand their slang. It's almost always the case.
The land's turn.
It'll always be, like 90% of the time it is Americans using the original name for the object or the item, or the original word from whatever country it came from, and then the British call it something weird, and they've been doing it for so long that to them it's the actual original word and not a slang word. And it's like, no, you guys made that shit up, and then you're just confused no one else uses your weird made up shit.
There is no path for us.
Oh, accents, 100%, yeah. Accents are literally whatever you listen to or grew up on, and that could change. Like, people will literally pick up accents because they just listen to stuff too much.
He relies on traitors. We will smash them all.
That looks like it's fixed the weird aiming issue. This bro has just been spinning this bitch for forever now.
This is but a taste of true divinity. A way forward has formed.
There you go.
Ah! Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer. He revives the traitors.
No, I don't think gun kill it. I wouldn't say it's visually better than Darktide. It's different. And this is focused on outside areas. If you actually pay attention to like the models, they're worse because it's third person. Like the Hormagaunts, basically like the Tyranids and stuff. You get close up to them, and they are lower polygon. They're designed to have hundreds of them on screen at once. Then again, Darktide also has hundreds of things on screen at once. Darktide is definitely a little more detailed than a lot of it. But this one is built off large-scale spectacle instead of like we're out in a giant war zone, right? We're not in some back alley in an underhive on a hive city. Oof, that takes forever.
Remnants to destroy.
It's technically not open world, but yes. There's also areas that are indoors and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It has a different focus is all. So it's nice to see like outside jungly areas and this shit. We're also dealing with like a Nurgle cult. We're not dealing with as much warp fuckery, which is a little weird to say considering it's all chaos still in Darktide. Like this right here, this is literal giant warp hole warping reality, which is why it's all purples and blues and everything's fucked up and things are floating. Yeah, when you said you might be moving to America, my thought is wait 3 years, see how it goes before you try to move here. Unless there's just some business thing you have to do it for. Because, like, if you haven't been paying attention to any U.S. politics, bruh, holy shit. It's like, yeah. That's fair. I do too. But yeah, that's cool. It's just we got people literally just getting shot by a government agency kind of running amok at the moment. Just straight up ignoring laws. They've literally been, yeah, it's just bad. Like see, here's the thing. I hate politics. I don't like dealing with politics. But when you try to, but there's just a certain amount of stuff that it's hard not to pay attention to. But the Trump administration right now has given ICE more money. ICE used to not exist. That was literally created, I think, under the Bush presidency in response to 9/11, which is just fucking stupid. But that's America. America has always made very dumb decisions in response to things. Like on our money, it has "In God We Trust." That used to not be on our money. America was founded on the idea of the separation of church and state heavily. Yeah, it's called ICE. I don't remember what it stands for. It's some fucking dumb agency. Security? Their whole thing is deportation. That's literally what they exist for, is for deportation. And they were created again in response to 9/11, which they did. Which is one of those things where it's like we already had people doing that. We didn't need another agency, but whatever. People voted in a lot of really dumb stuff out of fear. But the money thing, the "In God We Trust," and stuff like that was literally in response to the Cold War. Russia announced hilariously that their national religion was that they were atheists. That was the original. That was the official religion, was atheists. Atheism, however the fuck you would say that. And the America, being as stupid as we are, was like, we're Christian, which we're not. We're not Christian. It's literally a state that does not recognize formal religion, because everybody's supposed to have freedom to worship or not worship whatever the fuck they want. So now we have God we trust on all kinds of shit just because Russia said. It's so fucking stupid. Also before my time. But sadly, you know, we're still dumb. That one makes sense. This one doesn't. What's this one? Server gun only targets major level enemies or higher and deals 20% more damage when the target is more than 20 meters away. I wonder how far the target range is. I have a feeling it's like 50 meters. Yeah, the belief in that there is no theisms. I've always found atheism a funny concept because it is literally the belief. It is just that, a belief that there is nothing to believe in, which I think is amusing. I wouldn't consider myself atheist, but I'm not remotely religious. I don't believe in shit. I just also, it's like, it's one of those things where science can't prove it one way or another, so why bother thinking about it, is my kind of thought process on that one. But I do find it hilarious. The idea that there's an entire belief system based around not believing in a thing. I believe there's nothing to believe in. To be fair, science not being able to prove it, it's more likely to not be a thing than it is to be a thing. But, you know. Oh, sorry, you can't play games after 12? 12 what? Midnight? Where's your, oh, yeah. Worst thing about living where you're at is, Dreadnought Daddy.
For the Emperor.
Oh, for the Emperor. Yeah, I'll hop out. Yeah, that sucks. Because I want to say that's in 1 hour, 30 minutes? That's in 30 minutes for you, isn't it? No, hour and a half. You're 2 hours ahead. Wait, no, yeah. It's 2.5 hours away for me, so that's 30 minutes for you. Yeah. Not great. Wait, why, out of curiosity, why not? Yeah, it's 9:30. Ooh, they pulled me right in without me having to, okay. That probably means they're in the middle of a mission. Oh, right, sleep schedule is that thing I'm bad at keeping. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Well, just think, in 13 days, or 12 days, 13 days, whatever you said, whenever you go back home, you're going to have to readjust all over again. But this time you'll be going into the future. So instead of leaving at night and arriving at night, you will leave whenever the hell and arrive. Yeah, that's going to be so weird. Because depending on how long the trip is, I know when I went to Norway, it was like, I can't remember how, I think it was like a 9-hour flight. And they are They're like 9 hours ahead or something like that. So if we left at like noon, it takes 9 hours to get there, so it'd be 9 hours later where we stopped, but it'd be 9 hours ahead again. So you're basically just 9 hours down the road, and it's 9 hours further than you were expecting. So it ends up being like an 18-hour. Every hour is 2 hours of time. Yeah. Oh, that's a slippery, terrifying. That is a potential bad slope. Oh, this map. See that right there? That's a hive city. It is a massive, like, continent-spanning wide city. We are in one of those in Darktide. We're like in the Underhive, which is why the sky oftentimes is just more city above us. It's because it's just layers and layers and layers of city. It's just a giant mountain of billions of people. And then we have some of ours where we're on the outskirts, where we can actually see the sky, because they don't, you know, some of the steel domes eroded away or whatever, being all abandoned.
Finally through that damn grate.
Advance while it is clear.
Yeah, I mean, I really like Darktide. Just I like both games. I like getting to see all the weird, crazy hive shit in Darktide, though it is all Underhive stuff. No, we do get a few. We do get a few in. They say throne side, but there's still city above us, so it's still not the. Yeah. Then again, I'm pretty sure the planet we're on in Darktide, the atmosphere is bad for people. It's not like it's a nice sky. It's always shit. So there's a good chance the top of the city also just has metal dome shit or whatever.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Yeah, Sanctuary 2 is a fun game.
Feels downright rude.
It's got a bit of a skill barrier to actually get used to playing it, though. Then again, so does Darktide. Both games have a pretty yeah. You don't know why you thought it was called Space Pirate 2? Space Pirates. No, you were playing Space Marines, technically Primaris Space Marines, which are the sort of new thing, so Games Workshop can sell you more stuff. We're like, each one of these guys is basically, they're still not as big as an ogre, but they're damn close. So these guys are all like 9 feet, potentially 10 feet-ish. A little more compact than your average ogre, though. Those salamanders are bigger than most of them. So maybe he's, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious how big a salamander Primaris Marine is. Because if they're even closer to their Primarch, they're probably like 11 feet. 12 feet. Anyway, point is, we're all big. Which we just take into consideration we're all roughly as tall as by Ogre and in Darktide.
Marked.
And then just think how big all the enemies would be if you actually had to fight them in Darktide. Oh my god. What she never said. Oh, there's a gun. Hey, another one. I wish I was more reliable. The charging mechanic will just sometimes just go through the enemy, and you have to like push them along with you a while before you get the multi-hit in. I kind of wish that triggered sooner. I do like that it pushes though, because it will interrupt enemies on the push, which is nice. But sometimes it's just, you know, doesn't trigger like I want it to.
Lieutenant Titus, we are sending the payload to the train terminal now. Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift. Those should take us to the station.
Someone grab the heal? Nope. I will grab the heal if no one's gonna grab it.
We cannot backtrack.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Omnicide!
I also feel like that should be shorter. Unless this is designed just for Space Marines to use. It never occurred to me till just now. But normal people are like literally like that tall. So they're literally, how are they using that?
Stim apparatus found.
Oh no, Forma blueprints. I got like 60 of those things because I haven't been logging in like I should have been. Like I should be. I should be logging in every day just to do that. I kind of wish the phone app existed on PC. The amount of phone apps I wish were just on PC, so I could use them on my PC too, is because I don't have a phone to use them on. Would be. This is shockingly high because, you know, don't you guys have phones? I know. I sadly do not. Can I move this? No, I can't. Of course not. And they put these guns in some of the shittiest places. Like they actively wedge them in places so they limits their line of sight all the time. Yeah, the app. Yeah. The app might actually be on PC. I haven't actually not checked. I have no idea what the app's called.
We entrust such power into the hands
dust
of
storm
mere
has settled.
services.
Deploying bridge.
Single armor boost. Didn't they used to have like 2 when there was like a group of people? That's weird.
Hardware located.
Ow, shit.
Our foes.
You turd.
Right down to the
There's no way you could have been aiming at me to charge that up in the first place. Guess I'll take the damn armor. To be fair, I mean, I don't. Like, I could just open the game. It just takes longer. And then I can't do that while I'm doing something else. I have to do the game. Either way, like I said, if I forget to do it anyways.
The dust storm has settled.
That silence the truly vile chittering.
That's, to be fair, it's less lazy and more I forget. Because it literally would be just to go in for Forma. To be fair, I don't even think the app would help me.
Equipment cache discovered.
Because I'd also have to remember to do it, and I probably wouldn't. There is a reason I want a toggle for Forma so that it automatically does it for me, because that's what I need. I need it to automatically do it for me.
Path is clear of detritus.
Didn't you just like accident yourself into like 60 Omniforma from that some random dude? That was most likely a complete accident.
Shut down their call for reinforcements. Your targeting requires maintenance.
120? Bruh. I don't know how you go through those things that fast.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Go see if the gene seed's over here. No gene seed. Ah, yeah, I mean that's it does make sense. Omniforma like a full, especially for mag. That was close. Cartifex, is there a gun around here? That gun will tear that thing apart. If I can get one going. I do not see one. It's not popping up on the screen.
Automatic weaponry engaged. Brother, adjust your ocular module.
Nope. Oh my god. Pop my heel, pop my heel. Full charge, full charge. Boom. Oh, come on. I almost had the double tap. Grendel is a good. I love Grendel. Rolling around in some meatballs is a pretty good time.
Organic matter rots under our boot heels.
And there was a turret. Nah, he was too far away for that.
Not found. Resuming sanction.
Take all you can.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Departmental Minatorum Orbans Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Restoring Sentry to battle-ready status. Stealthy Xenos detected.
Nice. Bacon got him. Still haven't seen the Jeetsuit anywhere, but I'm not really sure where it spawns. Oh, that's we probably missed it.
Keep going forward.
We're at the last area now. Because we are not super enhanced, genetically engineered soldiers that are 10 feet tall and can rip things in two. We are normal. Well, everybody but the Ogren. The Ogren could do all that stuff, but but everybody else is just a normal average human, except for the Ogren and the Psyker.
Payload is
Everyone else just normal human, and it's just a wildly different game. It's just not really. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Formidable tyranny organism terminated.
Engine power defeat dismantled. Accounts for minimization.
Salasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this. Large Tyranid
I'll
organism
go grab this
destroyed.
one. Try to. There we go.
Dispatches. Return to your stations.
Here they are. There they are.
Tyranid's approach vectors. If
Each one of those things
Strikes.
is slightly larger than a person.
There are engines in service that may need to along the parallel tracks.
Like if these were in Darktide, these things would have to be like an elite enemy or something. That right there would be like an actual boss showing up. Though again, to be fair, an Ogre could tear one of those things apart.
Destroyed.
Really, the Ogre should be able to do a lot of real bullshit stuff that we don't get to because they're it's like Ogres and Darktide are weird. They are weaker but also smarter than you'd expect them to be. I like their level of intelligence in Darktide though, because they're dumb but they're not toddler dumb, which is what they're described as, which I think is just stupid. Hey Helia, what's up?
Fulton Charging system detected.
I'm doing pretty good.
Requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset
Finished
is complete.
Resident Evil 9.
System detected.
Didn't just finish 100% of all the achievements, all the challenges.
Restoration remotely detected.
Oh.
Establishing diagnostic connection.
People actually are expecting a Gene Stealer cult because it's been mentioned here and there in Darktide. These things are Tyranids. Gene Stealer cult is Tyranid faction, but it's like one specific type of Tyranid that like shows up in a place, infiltrates it, eats some people, infects some people, gets like people to start worshiping it. And then you just have like these humans making more humans, but they're all like partially infected, so they've got like potentially a third or fourth limb. Other weird things that they're like partial Tyranids. So we could have technically another faction of that, but it would, you know. And then the only thing is I don't know what they would do for a boss, because usually you only have like one of those things. Well, not even these things. These are like specifically for war. The ones you usually get are a little different than what we're fighting right now.
We must restore the charging station before the train is on the run.
So it'd be kind of weird to... Well, I'd say it'd be a little weird to like have just a bunch of random, like out of nowhere you end up fighting like 10 bosses that are all like the purebred Tyranid thing. But at the same time, it's weird that we face off as many of Nurgle slug dudes as we do, or run into as many chaos spawn as we do. Or demon hosts. Every once in a while you get to a mission and there's like fucking 5 demon hosts, and those things are rare. Like we should not be running into 5 separate demon hosts. That is not like, that is ridiculous. The fact we run into 1 is already crazy.
Payload launched.
Oh, dude, yeah. Helio, the stuff the Darktide people deal with does really put them on like a weird power level. That's ridiculous.
Detonation in 5.
It's like what I say about the Ogren. The Ogren in Darktide is both stronger and weaker than he should be. Like, there are like stories where an Ogren got pissed off because a Chaos Marine shot one of his friends, so he goes into a rampage and just rips the guy, like literally rips this Chaos Marine in 2. I'm not allowed to do that in Darktide. Like, I feel like my Ogren is pulling his punches every time he swings a weapon. But it is funny to hit a random pox, just a little pox by a little zombie man, and they cartwheel through the air. That's fun. Trying to adjust to American air? At least to where, I guess, wherever you're at, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do a off. Back out of here. Finally get my last prestige perk to a solo mission. I don't want to co-op without my co-op perk. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know. I was just trying to think to myself as like, wherever you are is like, does Dallas have like bad smog problems? I don't, you know. I know smog used to be an issue in some places way back in the day. All right. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be.
Perhaps my next pilgrim.
Okay, perk. Unlock prestige. Oh, I didn't have this one yet. Okay, yeah, that's the last one. So we've got invincibility while activating a tarantula sentry turret. And like all invincibility perks, or anything that makes you invincible, that invincibility wears off before you have control of your character. So there's a little bit of a window where it sucks balls. Furious, but it's this is amazing. It's very nice. After using a gun strike, melee damage is boosted for a tiny bit of time. Surrounded by more enemies, less damage. And tarantula turrets, when they explode, they do a fuck ton of damage. Which, in my experience, this does not happen as often as it could. But also, it's probably good that it doesn't happen too often. But I don't mind it being a big nuke now when it does. And now, we level up again. Thankfully for the last time, though. This prestige system is like, I like the idea of the prestige perks. I hate the redoing of this. I wish we just leveled up again without having to redo all of our perks. It just sucks balls. But it's finally over for him. Blah, 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 blah. What should I do? I definitely should play this new mission on stream at some point. It's pretty good. Intro is a little slow and long to it, but everything that happens to that is pretty fucking crazy. Guess I'll do well, hold on. Let's actually just do random until I get something that's worthwhile. That's the new one. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll do the new one solo. With no perks. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. We'll try. Decapitation is absolutely 100% the fastest, yes. So I probably should have done that one. The downside is, unless I get really lucky on the bots, that last fight could take a real fucking long time. And it could be a real problem for me. Because sometimes you get lucky and your bots are just great. What's up, Richard? Yeah, if anybody wants to join me, they can. If you want to join. Oh, Cole. Yeah, I'm always confused when certain places are as cold as they are in the United States. Like, I get it with the northern states. It's in the north. It's cold up there. But Texas is literally almost as south as it gets. Even the top of Texas is in Southern America. Not that people can, not to be confused with the South, which implies the eastern side. South. Hey, Shadow, what's up? Richard, if you want to come join, I don't know if I can invite. Can I invite people from here? Yeah, I can invite people. That's my invite code. You can see if you come join with it. Cold for me? Let me see here. I mean, it's on private, so we're not like, no one's gonna randomly join or anything. I want to say it's been 40s, 50s. It's currently like 47-ish degrees outside at the moment. That's Fahrenheit. So that is, I don't know. What is that for you? I wish F2C was an easier conversion. 8. It's roughly 8-ish degrees outside Celsius. Yeah.
Son's plans at the cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces.
Avarax will not fall on our watch.
You are receiving this. The swarm is consuming our position. We cannot hold the cathedral.
Message received, Cadian.
Confirm unit identity. Ultramarines. Praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast. They tore right through us.
We need to speak with Major Kiva.
The Xenos got him. Major Kiva is gone.
Oh, also Shadow. I'm up for
Commander Hotel, 22nd Company.
some Monster Hunter later today.
Secure the cathedral gate station as our fallback point.
I basically decided I'll just play whatever the hell,
Fire supporters in
and I just decided to start with Space Marine today. Oh, dude, one of my favorite executions on the Tech Marine, if you're using, I think you have to be using the Omnisci Axe because it's the only thing that's Tech Marine coded. But when you kill the disc shamans, or the disc whatever they're called, I forget. They're like the little bird dudes that are on the floating discs. He will he will grab their spear, and then his servo arm, and his servo arm just spins it around like a fucking blade, or like a, what do you call those circle blades? Whatever. He spins it around and then just like buzzsaws the guy, like buzzsaws the corpse. It's hilarious. It's absolutely amazing. Hopefully we see it at least some point today. Here. 10-star GOG. Woof. Spicy.
They just keep coming!
Servants of the Dark Gods violate our location.
Rearming war gear. Our tactical superiority boosts their morale.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they increased his health or whatever stuff, then they could get themselves into a situation where it'd be impossible to actually beat the thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was already a elemental DPS check, and if they upped that, they could make it so it's physically, mathematically impossible.
abomination.
Dadahan.
Soldier marked.
Extremist somewhere. Oh, I see him.
The walking power armor is examinated. Munitions replenished.
Oh, blah, blah.
My organic components grow sick.
Can't see shit.
Refreshed, no turning back. Understood.
The heroic weapon for the they added the heroic heavy bolts. The heavy bolt right, it literally just has a grenade launcher on it. That's it. It's just a grenade launcher variant like they had for the standard bolt gun.
Fresh ammunition acquired. The obstacles. Inserting fresh magazines.
See, these are normal sized human beings. Look at these little guys.
Hellspawn vivisection.
See the Emperor's light clear a path to the gate station.
I love it. Yeah, I love that we can run through them. It's hilarious.
I am not target practice. Reload.
I wonder who's going to get access to the two-handed sword. I'm assuming Assault and Bulwark are going to get access to it because they both have access to the hammer. Maybe the Tech Marine. I'm really hoping one of the classes I don't have. Like, would it make sense on the Vanguard? Because a part of me would love it on the Vanguard because I'm using the
Servo gun is fully operational.
I like, you know me. I like having like unique, different melee weapons on everybody. I like everybody uses something different, so it's just, you know.
How so? Your war gear is in perfect working condition.
If that should change, then it is good to have one with such talents as yours amongst us.
You honor me, Valius.
Do we go through? Up. We go up. We go up. Okay. Oh. There's a heal.
Medicine here.
Also, their chaos, they worship Zeech, so, you know, fuck them. Fucking heretics. There we go. This map definitely has some frame issues, and it almost feels like they have like not just frame issues, but like loading, streaming issues. It definitely needs a little more cleanup.
Your targeting requires maintenance. Tyrant silent. You've cut the enemy supply line.
Put your fire to the army.
Ooh, Helio, I did not. What's up with it? I may have to look that up now and just see it on stream. Is it a... I mean, you said blog post, so it's like on their website or something, right? Oh, here we go. First major encounter.
Honored Ultramarines, this is Commander O'Tell. You're surrounded and outmanned. You're in urgent need of your assistance.
We are here to secure this area.
That is welcome news. Cathedral gates must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail.
These sacred machines shall not be tarnished under our watch. Enemy units
I will say though, hearing the word expedition makes me think of like I said, their version of Chaos Waits, but I have no idea.
Spore mines infect this area. See that no generator is attacked. Too bad. This camouflage charge. Energy reserves at 50%.
Oh, what the fuck just hit me? Oh, it was a whip, motherfucker.
Battlefield sentry.
Generators in Lambda sector are under assault.
Power reservoir at 75% capacity. Replenishing ordnance.
Nice.
Gargoyles are attacking the generators. Cycling cartridges. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Gargoyles are attacking the generators.
God damn it, I need to attack gargoyles. Getting attacked by other bullshit. I love that I just blow up the generator and they're like, you did it! You saved it! I'm like, did I? Okay.
Target the living artillery. Incoming spore mines confirmed.
The energy reservoir is nearly full. Just hold them off a little longer.
Okay, we have we absolutely 100% have one of those tank dudes around here shitting out spore mines and getting thrown on me. There you are, you piece of shit. You get back down here. Ah! Ah!
Refueling biocomponents.
Right in view of one of the guns, dumb bitch.
Precisely what we need.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. Never expected to see it with my own eyes.
I will commend you to your regiment's high command. You and your soldiers fought well.
You should probably grab that heal.
I have deployed a Redemptor dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the dreadnought. And
Yeah, I
drive
saw the Packmaster Ogren teaser.
This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Which I was like, that's got to be an enemy. Those are my first thought was there's no way you're adding a second Ogren class in the game. And then I was like, oh wait, those are Poxhounds. Those are armored Poxhounds. Ah, son of a bitch. Ceramite armored Poxhounds. Great. Super. Wonder what the hell that means. I mean, it's not like the Ogren's gonna turn the robot dog against you.
Ready to advance.
But it might like crowd control the dog or something for a while. Or throw it at you specific, or like just throw it at you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, your dog's untargetable. Like, nothing hurts your dog. But on large enemies, he does, like, jump and then bounce off. I could see there be a CC mechanic for it or whatever. I'll take that red thing.
How fares your approach to the cathedral?
I do like these new med packs. The restorative ones, they, like, potentially heal your entire health bar. Over, it's like, I think it's like 20 seconds of, it's a very, very small health regeneration, but it like builds contested health for you, and you can't lose contested health, which is pretty useful. Yeah, no, there's no way they turn the dog. Also, your dog's a robot dog. It's just not gonna. It wouldn't make any sense.
Voltus, it is good to see you on the battlefield.
I can promise you, if they do that, people will complain that it's like, why is this Ogren somehow turning our robot dog on us?
Convergence trajectories.
Well, Cyber Dog, it technically has a full dog brain because we don't do AI. We do human brains preserved processing for us.
Refreshing armaments. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Replenishing ordnance.
The new packs. What are we talking about, Shadow?
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Where's
Swapping magazine.
I really want to know what the next class is, and I hope after playing so the thing is, I like the tech priests and marines and stuff, and after playing the tech marine, I really want a tech priest now. and I really want to know what Fat Shark would do for one. Because, like, I was saying this earlier, right? Oh, the med pack, it regenerates contested health, and you can't lose contested health, like the white bar. So if you pop it, you basically can just heal off of all of your damage output and executions and whatnot. So instead of like 30% of your health, it's potentially all your health if you play your cards right. But anyway, so Tech Marine in Space Marine, right? In Space Marine, you only have one ability, and maybe you have a modifier to alter how that ability works, but it's still one ability, right? And that's, so for him, it's the servo gun. And we can turn it into a sniper servo gun, we can turn it into a plasma servo gun, but it's still the servo gun. In Darktide, there it is, yeah! Good buzz on, bitch. In Darktide, we have 3 very separate abilities, right? Mark targets, stealth, a book, or not, sorry, no, that's a veteran gets the shout, right? Like, it's 3 very separate abilities. So if they did a tech priest, I assume it would be 3 separate abilities and not just what flavor of back gun are you gonna have. But they also have a back gun. Like, that's literally every tech priest in combat ever has a fucking back gun, same as the Tech Marine. So you'd expect that to be there in some capacity. I could see that being the Blitz, you know, kind of like you have, instead of grenades, you just have a rechargeable back gun of some variety. But then it'd be weird that you'd switch to your back gun but not be able to use your other gun at the same time, so I kind of feel like, you idiot. You got killed by a servo gun. Ah! Tarantula the turret killed that guy. All by itself. He literally didn't have a chance to go anywhere. Alright, Julie, catch you later. Oh, I can't drop down there.
Replenishing ordnance. Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
Now that said, they do have blitzes where you don't switch to it, you just tap the button and it fires. So I could see a similar system like that, where for the tech priest, you pick a blitz and that's whatever your back gun is, and then you tap the button and it just sort of auto fires on its own to wherever you're pointing or whatever, or maybe it auto targets separate stuff. I don't know. Who knows? It might. Ooh. It did. Oh, it just occurred to me they could actually treat it like the dog. You could literally have a gun on you that's just like AI driven, that just sort of targets whatever, and then you could ping stuff and it auto targets that. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Dampen that spirit of yours.
Never, brother. And I have killed anything that has thought to try.
I've used it once. I don't use it as often as I should, for sure. Like when I turn this on, it auto targets stuff. You'll see like it like painting things with a yellow marker. That's the stuff it can target at the time. And then it just fires for the duration of the ability. But to be fair, I also don't know tech priests well enough. So maybe they do sometimes have something besides just a big ass plasma gun hanging over their shoulder. And maybe that could just be a piece of equipment and it does become the ability.
Munitions replenished. Healing tools marked.
Why don't you take that? Yeah, the servo gun for
obstacle removed.
For this guy, it's an on-off switch, but it also has a cooldown, so it works like a lot of abilities in Space Marine, where, you know, like the heavy has got like the shield, he turns it on and then it slowly drains away, and then if you turn it off early, the cooldown stays where it's at and you don't have to cool the whole thing down. Same thing. Like if I turn it on here, it just starts going. If I turn it off, now it only has to have half the cooldown before it's ready to use again. It is extremely powerful. The other, this is the base version, which is just a standard bolt gun, just rapid fire. The next one I'll get shortly, after like the second mission, is going to be the sniper variant, which has like twice the target range. Doesn't get to shoot nearly as much, but it does a lot of damage and quickly puts things into stun. Like its goal is to build stun up on enemies so you can execute them quickly. Which is pretty great.
Formidable tyranid organism terminated.
Check your aim. Releasing fragment.
This pathway is blocked. Aye, Gilliman, the path is clear.
Apparently there's a sorcerer way behind us. Okay. Well, it can stay there for all I care. Oop, I'll take that.
Readying this volley. It is a mercy to end its existence.
Servo gun engaged. Cycling cartridges.
I like how our AI keeps warning us of a sorcerer way behind us.
Targeting requires maintenance.
It is not. We are in a pretty shit place. Yeah. It's not great.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Objective on the other side.
But I think the last.
No hindrance.
I mean, I didn't vote for Bush because I didn't. After. Bush was the first presidential race I was able to vote in, and I did not vote for him because I was like, look, we just. The last. It was literally his father was the person before that. And I saw what that was, and I'm like, I don't really want that again. Plus, the guy running, I always forget the guy's name he was running against, who technically won, but then it looked like he didn't, maybe. So he conceded, and then then the recount came back that he did win, but at that point he'd already succeeded. The whatever, basically was like, yeah, okay, I'm out of the race. It's like. So then we whatever. So then we had Bush, and then we just had more of that. I kind of what I think is like crazy. Yeah, it's dumb. I mean the problem, like, we have so many stupid things right now. We basically have a Democratic Party or the Democratic Party, which I think is a dumb thing to say because we have a democracy. It always bugs me they're called Democrats. The ones in charge of that are basically, in my opinion, conservatives who want to maintain their control of of everything. And the Republican Party has been destroying itself and is currently very much trying to destroy the country. And the funny thing is, we go far enough back, a lot of like the good stuff this country had going for it were put in place by Republicans. And then you go further in history and then it was being destroyed by Republicans. I just don't understand what the fuck's... It's just, I don't know, man. This country is in a... I recently watched... I don't want to argue with you, but I would look up what a democracy, and a republic are. We are a democratic republic. Voting on anything makes us a democracy. No, whatever. I just fucking ignore all that bullshit. Yeah, I don't. That's yeah. That's yeah. I mean, it's just whatever. Did I turn this turret on? I don't remember doing that. Melt a bomb. Yeah. Do I have a bomb? Nah, I got. Where are we going? Oh, that way down there. How? Well, let me drop down. Please, well, let me drop down there. Is there... Ah, here we go. Well, it's always a statue. Oh, yeah. I don't understand where it's not a... I don't know why this whole it's not a democracy thing cropped up, other than to obfuscate stuff. It's always confused me because maybe well, whatever. I don't know. It's all stupid. I think the Republic part is the representatives, I believe, and the democracy is the voting, I think. Ow. No, just take the fucking servo gun. Servo gun would I gotta remember to do that more because the servo gun will just straight up murk the elites like that. Wow.
This turret gun.
Okay, so we have to... we gotta get bombs and place... I don't know how many we're gonna have to place, but we gotta place some bombs around this area, and then we have to run the fuck out of here.
Charges and place them.
You might want to grab this red thing here, pop it, and then pop your... and then pick your white thing back up. Like, grab the red heal, pop that, and then when your health is like near full, pop your med pack to get rid of your wound.
Explosives in hand.
Yeah, heretics.
Active camouflage charge.
Carrying a blasting charge. Charge placed.
Oh shit.
Rearming walking.
Oh my fucking god. I hate that lock on. I want to turn it off. Please let me turn the fucking lock on. It's the worst. I hate not having control of my camera. I hate it so goddamn much. It is the stupidest thing this game has going for it. And I can't do anything about it. I'm stuck with the shit. But I literally tried to go towards the guy back there. And I gotta go down this way, it looks like.
Charges. Are the explosives in place? Set the explosives to ensure proper destruction.
But I actually clicked on the right stick, so it locked onto the other guy, and then I was just stuck, forcibly looking at him the whole time.
Inspect weaponry for functionality.
Well, I should have broken all of that. Alright, got another bomb placed.
Charge acquired. Explosives placed.
Don't know where the other one goes.
Sergeant Sun's champion notified. Rearming walking.
I don't know why they're calling it reinforcements. You have a giant gate constantly bringing the reinforcements.
Charges. Are the explosives in place? Plant the explosive charges. Fireball charge placed. Rally back on the dreadnought.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics so they never see starlight again.
There's a gun over here?
Trigger the charge.
For a second, I swear I saw an outline of a gun over there. Or a turret. Speaking of turrets, I really hope there's some kind of turret if we get a tech marine.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
The Archdeacon has chosen you. Until the charges detonate.
Monstrosity reduced to next potency. I am not one.
The heretics are everywhere.
There we go. Dude, gas spawner a pain in the ass.
Come on, brother. To witness your prowess is a privilege. Disruption successful. Viridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
a crazy looking knee thing. Alrighty. So I finally got perks. Not the best perks, but at least it's finally something. Got... Let's just buy everything now that it's the last set. This perk is pretty great, by the way. So this is the perk that went from useless to amazing. It used to be anytime you use a med pack, you also heal your armor. Or you gained one arm, you like healed one armor or some bullshit like that, which is was like kind of cool, but the problem is anything that is based off of using a med pack is basically useless in this game. The higher the difficulty, the less med packs exist. So you'll get to like the last difficulty and there may be 1 or 2 med packs on the entire fucking map, and all of a sudden that one perk you got is useless. Or it's the one daily mode that have no heals in it, so that perk's useless. So they changed it, and now anytime you get a finisher on Majoris or higher, you just get an extra armor. So you get double armor for executions, which is great. Ooh, yeah. Let me take a look at this thing. Oh, let's see here. Forums. What do we got here? Announcements. Expeditions. I don't know about reading this whole thing or going over it the entire thing, but might as well at least show it on. Also, I don't know if that's too small. It's probably too small to read for y'all. That might help. Let's see. Warband. I guess that's us. Very sure of our new game mode, Expeditions to the World. The trailer will be live tomorrow. Before that, we wanted to take an opportunity to talk to you all about what may be done in the new mode. What will go down? Okay, and the Expeditions... It's called Expeditions for a reason. It's time to leave the protection of Hive Tertium and venture outside. There have been reports of enemy gathering in tech remnants for unknown... What? There have been reports that the enemy is gathering tech remnants for unknown, but surely nefarious. Every time I read something like this, but you're supposed to continue, my brain breaks. I don't know what it is about reading sentences like this where my brain breaks here, and I'm always like, that doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. It's like, well, if you continued, you dumbass. Purposes of whether this is something that's heard of, as we thought that the only thing that awaited us outside the Hive City was a swift death to radiation or worse. Okay. This seems to be quite untrue as the Morning Star's forces prepare to venture out and fight the enemy and take these tech remnants for ourselves. So we're going to be finding random tech remnants. Okay. It will fall to you and your team to take on this new challenge. Blah, 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 blah. Expedition overview. I'll say this. Expeditions is the biggest injection of new content in the game since launch. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Oh, this is like... That's confusing. Anyway. In this new game mode, you and your team will go outside Hive Tertium to retrieve important tech remnants. When you play the expedition game mode, you will do it through several runs, with each run using a set of randomized variables that make up the map you will play on. A run will most likely be between 10 to 30 minutes, depending on how far you will go. Being outside of the protection of Tertium is nasty business, and the radiation and pollution means you can't stay there for too long. Oh boy. So you will either reach the end of the run and extract in a Valkyrie, or you might opt to leave early and take what remnants you secured with you to safety. If the time runs out, you die. You get nothing. It's a high risk, high reward. So we're basically on a timer, and if we don't get out in time, there's probably a management to that, some kind of like radiation buildup management or whatever. After the run is done, you will unlock 2 parts of the map depending on how much tech remnants you bring back, and the more you unlock, the more interesting missions you can embark on. Ooh, that's something to work on. Oh, that's cool. Using the weird... This feels like we're going to be dropped in, and then we're going to have to use this to search for things. Outside of Tertium, making a map set truly outside the Hive is something we thought about for a while now. Played around with the areas close to the edge before, but this is the first time we are truly outside. New setting let us do plenty of cool things for the game. First and foremost is the vast open space that lends itself perfect for the new mission structure. The Valkyrie will land in what we choose to call a scavenge zone, and the moment you exit, you can use a new feature on the Auspex, letting you find several sites of interest. Yep, that's what... Cool tunnels through mountainsides, sneaky paths and such. We want to reward players for exploring the map. Cool. There's no set path like in other game modes. That's cool. Up to you, the team to decide how to traverse the zone and what order to get the different sites. As you move around the map, you will then scavenge for both the tech remnants and salvage. A run can, and most often will, cover several scavenge zones, and in between them, you will find sanctuaries that let you spend the salvage you found to heal up, resupply, and get your hands on some new toys. Here are some really cool new explosives. Oh, here we have We have some really cool new explosives and an item that even let you call in the Valkyrie for fire spark. Ooh, that's cool. The sanctuaries will also be the place where you will meet the Deadsiders. People living in the Badlands outside the Hive. They might be a bit wary of new faces, but we thankfully have Swagger here too. Swagger. He will help smooth things over. After you are done preparing in the sanctuary, you continue into the new zone and keep going into. So basically, the sanctuary is the in-between map. You scavenge, you go to the in-between area, you fix up, and then you move on to the next map. Dude, Richard, yeah, it has technically been nothing but improvement since launch. To be fair, it launched in a bad state, but it's yeah. So then preparing for the sanctuary, continue the zone, blah 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 blah. The nature of the site of interest will be difficult. The nature of sites of interest will be different too. Sometimes it's based on defeating enemies, and other times they can be quite puzzle-like. Collaboration will be key to solve these sites quickly, but sometimes you might even want to split up. However, that can also backfire if you all of a sudden need to run back to save someone from your team. That will eat up a lot of precious time. While the Auspex will show you all the major sites of interest, as you start the mission, you should still keep your eyes open. There will be smaller things not showing up in your scans that you might be well worth your time. Oh, okay. Spicing up the randomness. We also wanted the game mode to be very replayable. This really comes into play with how these maps are created. While not truly procedurally generated, they're very randomized in their composition. Different sites of interest can show up in different spots. So it's probably, if I had to wager a guess, if it's not procedurally generated And even when it is procedurally generated, when it's procedurally generated, you get used to, it's like a Warframe where you're used to, like, this is what this room looks like. That's what that room looks like. Here's these hallways. The hallways connect the rooms, and you get used to what each individual thing is, but not the order of the things. That's generally procedural generation is. This seems like what it might be, hilariously enough, is more like Starfield, where the map itself probably is not randomly generated. It is probably, here is a map, and there's a lot of places things can get placed, and what gets placed is what's random. That's my guess, based off of this right here. The runs themselves can also have different modifiers and effects, so it should feel quite unique every time you go to a new run outside Tertium. Yeah. We wanted to take the randomness of Combat and Darktide and apply it to the entire gameplay experience, really. To add to this, we also changed what we call the main path, one of the core systems of Darktide. What? This is the system that normally checks how far the players are. Oh, right. The checks how players are into the mission and adjusts enemy spawn accordingly. The more you fight, the more you will attract the enemy's attention, and the harder the run becomes. Oh, good. For expeditions, we had to rethink this completely, as you can now see. In Darktide right now, sitting around enemy waves can just occur. Like, an enemy wave could just occur at any time. But as you progress, there's enemies placed down in the map, and it can trigger a wave. So if you're in a wave and you're running away, you might literally trigger another wave on top of running into enemies that are placed on the map on top of the wave you're already in the middle of. And now you got double wave with extra enemy. It's just, sometimes the worst thing you can do in Darktide is just run forward. For our expeditions, we had to rethink completely. It's now deciding on what order you want to tackle the objectives. Normally in Darktide, we have what we call the main path, the system, blah, blah, blah. But due to the nature of expeditions, this was quite the challenge, but we built a new system that takes into account the actions taken by the player and sets the challenge accordingly. Your decisions matter a lot, as the system will track how long the run has been active and how many things you have done, among other things. We really wanted each run to feel different. Breaking away from the main path is quite exciting for us, since the system has been in place since the first Vermintide. We are used to thinking in a very linear sense when designing combat encounters, with enemies usually spawning either in front or behind the player. When playing expeditions, this has also changed. So it sounds like it won't be a constant flood of enemies, that we might literally find like an enemy outpost and decide to attack it opposed to not attack it or something. Unlike the traditional mission inside Tertium, the more map open lets us have enemies that attack from all directions, both on long and short range. Long range snipers. Enemies will not just spawn and attack the player in waves, but they can be found roaming around, and this adds tactical depth to the mission set out there. You in a hurry, but clearly see that a monstrosity is lurking around between you and the objective? Maybe it's better to run around it, but that will eat away at your precious time. I was going to say, if we see a monstrosity, I can promise you the zealot on the party is going to run up and smack it in the face. One of these roaming threats will be the new Ogren Packmaster we introduced you to last week. He and his armored poxhounds will do their debut in expeditions. I knew it was going to be tied to a new map or something like that. Open terrain also changes how to tackle enemies. All of a sudden, enemies with long range weapons in a good position can be quite tricky in sniping away. Yeah, I was going to say, some of the worst areas currently are when it's all open and there's no cover. Like a pack of gunners where there's no cover is bad. This new environment will also mean that you might want to tinker with your setup. The loadout you've come to love for fighting hordes in cramped spaces inside the Horde City might not be the best way to fight enemies in open spaces, and the enemies with long-range weapons might prove harder to face outside when a good sniper position is very advantageous. One of the other things people have wanted is a ratling. Ratlings are basically hobbits, but in Warhammer 40k, and they are they're like the best snipers in the Imperium. Basically, people want snipers, and they haven't given us snipers yet, and they think that if we get a ratling, it'll be what gives us snipers finally. And this sounds like that would actually be really useful. Players end up with new loadouts saved specifically for Expedition, then we have succeeded. I'm not changing my loadouts for Expedition specifically, but I already tend to think of in terms of long and close range anyways. Wrapping it all up, runs are also part of a bigger mechanic. Before you embark on a run, you will be in front of an expedition map with grid points. Bringing back tech remnants will unlock more and more for you to explore. Unlocking more also lets you get to crazier modifiers. Okay. So it looks like we're starting here. Here, and then they've got... Okay. I wonder if that means we can start at any one of these points. We wanted a game mode with a degree of success during missions, even if you opt to extract early. The tech remnants you bring back will count towards unlocking new grid points. Nature of the setup also makes this game mode very good for those of us that have a busy schedule. If you find yourself in a position where you need to round off a quick run or run quickly, you can leave with the tech remnants you have. That's also very good. Because like Darktide, early difficulty, early whatever, you get missions over in like 18 minutes. And you're all like, ooh, this is snappy. And then you do higher difficulties and you're like, it takes 30 minutes to get through shit. Or 40 minutes. People are doing Havoc runs that literally take them like 40 or 50 minutes because of how much bullshit they have to deal with. I don't know if the next class will be a Ratling. People, there's a lot of options for new classes, and people just speculate all over the place. Climbing outside the hive is very evolved. To be fair, a mission where we are going for tech remnants, that just screams Mechanicus shit to me. This screams Mechanicus, and it would not surprise me to find that Hadron or the other tech guy is involved in this stuff. And it would not shock me to find that's like the reasoning behind the new class as a tech priest. That would make sense, but it could also just be some other random bullshit. Who knows? Climbing outside the hive is very volatile and unstable, causing the long-range sensors of the Morningstar to struggle with updated information about enemy movement and the general lay of the land. This means that the expedition map will update on a regular basis, presenting new challenges and setups to explore. That's cool. The risk versus rewards is something we really wanted to push. It's up to players to decide how far they want to take it. It's up to them, not really up to us, like in a normal mission. Expeditions is something you will start playing halfway through the progress journey with a character. They are challenging, so getting some good gear and talents will help in a lot of... Okay. So halfway through sounds level 15. That's basically level 15. Around level 15, you'll get access to these. We see this game mode as something you play in parallel with the rest of the game. It is not replacing adventure mode. And this is everything to me. The problem they had with Vermintide was they'd add a new mode in, and it this reminds me a lot of the Chaos Wastes. But Chaos Waste was literally, okay, all your equipment, gone. You don't use your equipment. You're going to use this shit now. And then you'll upgrade that shit in the run. And then they had the Winds of Change or whatever the fuck it was called, which was literally going into a dreamscape where you guessed it, you also don't use your weapons. You instead have a completely separate upgrade system entirely tied to just that mode. Like everything they did was always just like, anytime they added a new mode in, it was completely devoid and separate from everything. And I was like, I don't want to engage with this thing that's completely separate from everything. I'm very happy Darktide has dropped that. Every time they add something in so far, it has always been, it uses our characters and our stuff. Rogue Trader Omnissiah Axe, not the Space Marine 2 one. Yeah, yeah, Helio. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think your regular tech priest could be using the thing the tech marine's using. In addition, expeditions come with its own penances. Ooh, cool. More milk bucks that I can't use for anything worthwhile. We cooked up some really cool cosmetic set for you to unlock too. Ew, well, that's nice. All in all, from the layout of more open maps to the nature of the run, and with the progression layer, we hope that this will prove a fun way to experience Darktide. There are way more things in Expedition, but we can't cover it all in a blog. Blah, 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 blah. So where did you see the thing about, like, was it like a tweet or something that said they were close to the next class or whatever? Please don't make Expeditions as bad as Havoc can be. We don't need rotten armor with all of the other... Oh yeah, we're going to get weird modifiers. Is an extraction mode really what we needed right now? It's not what you think. I was going to say it's not. Yeah. Open world chaos waste. Woo! Yeah, that's my... This is my feelings. This guy's like extraction shooters. Okay. Okay. Oh, my controller died. Well, didn't die, just turned off. All right. Let's see what we get for random. Ballistic engine? I don't want to do ballistic engine. I do quick matches so we get the bonus experience. Decapitation. Hey. I forgot to skip. Yeah, well. I really do like Darktide. I really want to get the Hive Scum class, but I mean, you know, money, blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. We'll get there. Oh, Helio, yeah. I mean, to be fair, every Warhammer game kind of has different stuff. It's always sort of influenced by whatever, but not, you know. A lot of the attacks you probably get in Rogue Trader are probably made up for that game. Like, I can almost promise you on, like, tabletop, it's probably just the explosion. Like, it's... If it has a special attack, it's probably the explosion or whatever. Maybe it does AoE or something. But, like... There's a... there's an Inquisitor Diablo-like. And all of the guns, like, they do certain stuff, but they also just...
of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get Helldivers too. I just don't have money, so I've been saving up Microsoft points to buy shit. And sadly, the Darktide classes are like $12, which is pretty.
Just landed.
Like it's not like a. Part of me feels like it's a bit expensive for a class, but also that for a game that's $40. But you know, I also feel like it's kind of worth it at the same time.
Rearming war gear.
Also, hilariously, every time I hear about Helldivers, it's always how everything is doomed, and I don't know how much that is just bullshit or what, but it's always just people complaining about how the devs are fucking everything up somehow. Which, to be fair, that's so many games.
If you require a spotter,
you know,
my Auspex is precisely tuned for target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to mark my target since I was a scout.
Noted.
Wait, Valius. Can your device identify the weak point of today's foe?
Yes, and its machine spirit is hinged.
Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my aim.
How do I parry the guy on top of the stairs, but not the guy actually hitting me that I parried? That's just confusing.
Take all you acquired additional resources.
Rearming.
Tellurian, you recalibrated my rifle. Does it not function properly? I did not think it could shoot any more true. But it does. No need to thank me, brother.
Oh. So we've got a floaty boy behind us. Double floaty boys.
Perhaps the mindless hive beasts are drawn to the psychos.
What the shit is the other one? There it is.
Psychic organism purged. Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Oh, see right there. In animation, but not enough to count the immunity.
Inserting fresh magazines. Reloading. Adjust your ocular module. Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Ah, it's not there.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
No gene seed. I remember one time finding it right there. I haven't found it that way like since launch though. I don't know if that was like a mistake or just weird.
Fresh magazine in.
Oh, that green beam. Yeah, that snipers are an asshole. They're the worst. The only thing more irritating than them are when it's like the tiny humans and their beam is like the thinnest little turquoise line that I can almost never see. So I don't even realize half the time that I'm being aimed at by a bunch of little tiny human snipers that somehow do the same damage.
Turrets inbound. Ready your arsenal. Targeting requires maintenance. Four lines. This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Watch your fire, brother.
I love these turrets, man. Also, that explosion is huge. I do kind of wish I could just do the explosion without having to do an attack first. Like holding the button down, you do the charge, and I kind of wish you had a sprint to do the charge. Which one's the overcharge?
Changing magazine.
Does your aiming system need calibration?
Kill that drone. Let's get summon aid. Releasing fragment.
Reinforcements are en route. Biovault terminated. Cyclic cartridges.
Too many particles.
What do you say to a friendly competition, Valius?
On what grounds?
Passing all specs data packets.
I respectfully refuse, Tenorian. I stand to gain nothing from engaging in unwinnable scenarios.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Probably should have grabbed the bomb first.
Tyranid leader beats destroyed.
I was also looking for another gun to activate. Looks like there's two. Well, I picked up one. There's like a...
Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. I can restore this sentry to operational status.
There's that red med pack. And there's another white one right there. Another standard one.
Direct me to where I can place these charges. Explosives prepared. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Armed and ready.
Yep, it's out of ammo again.
Demolition.
Oh, let's try to see so much damage. I don't even have like the bonus damage perk yet.
They shall know.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Wired for detonation.
Alright, that's all of them.
Charge primed. Trap is set, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone. Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun.
We have a pernicious one of them.
Remember just your ocular module.
Xenos Viscera is everywhere.
Gotta go on the other side of the door.
Reloading.
See where what? Ooh, never mind. There's a wave.
Tyranid leader base destroyed. Replenishing ordnance.
Nah, there's nothing here.
Waiting on you.
We are allies.
Angel of Death. I really like playing the Assault. I still think Assault's my favorite one.
Changing magazine.
Though this Tech Marine is damn close.
I dare not look at them.
Astartes! We were not expecting such a illustrious company in the rear ranks.
I heard they turn you into soup.
Did that guy just say he hears they turn you into soup? Oh, the Tyranids. Yeah, they totally do turn you into soup. So, I mean, sort of. Just like a biomass sludge. Is that soup? Biomass sludge soup?
Where are the Medicaid kits?
What constitutes? What makes something soup?
It's the relay that's getting hammered.
Is it just a bunch of random shit floating in water? It's supposed to be edible?
Approaches from this corridor.
Does this be cooked first?
News. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. We already took the liberty of rigging it to explode. Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge!
Next wave on the bridge.
Rearming.
They're stacking up! Get a frag in there! Send us!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
They are in
Take it for the long range. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept.
If they move as
Apply
one,
more pressure.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, what game have I been playing? We're right on the... Oh. Resident Evil. Yeah, no. Yeah, right on the D-pad. I was switching to my pistol.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos will be in visual range shortly.
It's the problem with playing so many games, man. Controls get all mushy. At least I had health to heal, I guess. It wasn't a complete waste.
Munitions replenished.
Hostiles in the kill zone!
Visual confirmed. And what a visual it is.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
They're on us! Swap to close quarters war gear!
The target is neutralized.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
Fighting for a fight! Keep shooting!
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus
They might
is
as well grab
still
it.
on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
I mean, I got full
Alien
health.
cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
And I gotta heal, like I said. I gotta heal me still.
I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this
no
position,
boxes.
Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Yeah, Gene seat over here?
Look,
No.
the rubble is shifting down there.
Alright. Well, fine. I don't think we've missed it. I've checked every place I'm remembered. There's like 2 more up ahead. I think there's 2 more.
Targeting requires maintenance. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
I love that gun just shooting backwards. Oh, grenades. I'll take those.
Tactical supplies located. I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Take all you can carry.
It is loose. Get ready to engage.
pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I love how he both survives that and has just a giant eye beam through him. It's ridiculous.
Brother, adjust your ocular module. Tyranid leader base destroyed. Reload. Formidable Tyranid organism terminated. Repurposing battlefield
I was expecting extremists to show up. But where and what is it? Oh, there it is. There's the gene seed.
Acquire the progeny. Ravener combat effectiveness 0.
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex.
Objective on the other side.
Talassa, report.
In pursuit of the target.
Talassa, you cut out.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
We have no choice but to follow. Let us hope this is not a trap.
Okay. That was like people missing a high five. I don't know how we both missed each other on that one, but we did.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
Readying next volley.
We got a red heal in here.
Munitions here.
This is good for damage. Yeah, I'll take it. There's normal grenades anyways.
Do not waste time. Rally on me.
All right. Boss time.
We have it now, brothers.
Taking the shot.
Oh, any turn. I almost thought there was a turret here. I was like, holy shit. Never seen that in the boss room. That's ammo.
I have detected your biometric spike, brother. Servo harness gun available.
See, with assault, I can interrupt this bullshit right here, which is very nice. Can't do that on
All
anybody else,
energy
though.
readings just shot past fatal levels.
That I'm aware of, anyway.
Inserting fresh magazines. Battlefield repairs incoming, brother.
Wow. The fuck you attacking? Ain't no one over there? Oh shit.
Cycling cartridges. Automatic weaponry engaged.
Hey.
You just die.
I'm not sure if the tactical AI marked him once. He definitely marked a group of Hormagaunts, though. The thing we definitely needed that extra damage on. The little guys. You know, yeah. The AI is not exactly the smartest thing, sadly. Alright, that might be the sniper turret. Oh yeah. Precision enhancement. There it is. Which is not what I'll end up on total build, but it's very, very nice. I mean, technically, I'd say it's probably the better build for the whole Tech Marine right now. But, you know, This enemy is damaged by now or charge deck. This mixed with this is pretty nice. Now it's only every 90 seconds. But if you stun an enemy, you get your whole charge back after it's over. Which this thing pretty much stuns enemies. So you are almost guaranteed to always get to be able to use this thing twice in a row if you wanted to. Unless it's against a boss where you don't stun those things. Yeah. It's very nice. I still like my AoE and everything being lit on fire. I have not tested, or I shouldn't say I haven't tested. I haven't paid attention to because every time I've finally gotten the plasma and this thing, I do one mission and then I reset. So I haven't really paid attention enough to see if it works. But I don't know if servo gun gun strikes will light enemies on fire as well, or if it's just when the servo gun is being used as an ultimate ability. But if it did, that'd be pretty nice. Either way, the AoE, one of the nice things about it is it's because it is an AoE shot, your gun strike also now is all an AoE, which is nice. That they've changed things to that. All right, let's see what we get. You can also try stepping the difficulty up a bit. Fall of our Turters. That's the... Yeah, okay. Little change of pace.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance.
Titus noted and ignored.
Machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this.
I do wish I could select what AI I got with me, you know? Because the heavy... I mean, the heavy's almost always preferred. Because at least he just lays down a butt ton of damage at something.
What were these tech priests digging up?
I not lose any armor? Oh, I did. I had to pick it. I did something right. What the fuck was what? That was weird. He was literally doing the attack on me, then skipped past me at the tail end of the animation to hit the Vanguard, like he just switched targets. That was bizarre. I also do not know this map well. I mean, I know this map, I just don't remember where most of the gene seed placements are. I can think of like one that I know of where it's at. Or can be, I should say.
Zangor spearmen encountered brothers. Killed. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Functions. Zangor successfully terminated.
Oh, that is true.
Suppressed.
I mean, they do have dedicated servers. I'm at 40. You're at a little around 200-ish.
Rearming war gear.
But yeah, it is. Yeah, because I'm not host, it can be a little funky.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
Fragmentation grenade. Brother, adjust your ocular motion. Zangor
That animation is very satisfying. The clothesline into the... Grab that heal. Oh, hello. Alright, nothing in there.
Traitor target inside.
I kind of wish the Tech Marine had some more precision options. Like, he literally just has 5 versions of an automatic bolter, you know?
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Refreshing up, no turning back. Understood. Acquire an additional resource. Organic medicine here.
There's gonna be a bunch of med packs past this point. There always are.
Blockage removal complete.
We got literally 2 rooms that probably have one in them. Plus there's gonna be one over there.
Appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
The engineers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
For the Emperor. For the Omnicide. Enemy units call for backup. Hostile backup storm. Well done. Munitions replenished.
I don't think I've ever walked over that before. Yeah, med pack.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
And med pack again, yeah. I'll tell you what, pop that, grab it, there we go. No reason to leave it behind. I like that. I like that death animation where you pick him up and then just slam it and cause a discharge. Guy explodes or whatever. You can take that out of context.
I stand as a bastion of
I can restore this sentry to operational status. Replenishing ordnance.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Oh look, another med pack. I guess we can leave that one here because this store stays open. And use it as a fallback.
To the crane, brothers.
Or you could pop it and pick yours up, one of the two. Yeah. I don't think I've killed my Coda Lich yet, Shadow. I've been sitting on that guy for 2 weeks now. Still gotta do it at some point.
The controls are sluggish but functional. Heretics detected.
Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work.
Fine relic located.
Something is wrong with the crane.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Requires you to perform rites of restoration.
Wait, there's one right there.
Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate
Wild.
their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Inserting fresh magazines. Opening the gap. Get that crane running again.
I literally have never seen one here. Or I've never noticed that here before anyway.
Cycling cartridges. Look, the crane is operational once more.
Nice shadow. Yeah, I think those jade lights are... I remember when they showcased it, people were excited. And then when they used it, they were like, the damage is bad. I don't know if they've updated it since then. But I think the issue is like the jade light for the player doesn't last long enough, even though there's a exponential... Oh my god, pick up. There's like exponential growth on the damage. And it does stay on the monsters the whole time. They don't juke it like it does for players can. But I don't know.
Must eradicate that hellspawn.
Okay, well, I'm down here now. I apparently failed to parry that.
My servo harness gun will handle this. Traitor leader terminate. Eliminate that Zango spearman! Servo harness gun available.
The buzzsaw.
Heretic commander eliminated. I resemble a reloading. No.
Abominate. Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel.
All right, that was a lot of bullshit. Oh, extremists.
Withdrawal is not an option.
Another heal.
Ready to advance.
Replenishing vitality. Too damn
to even reuse
Nice.
the scraps. No hindrance remains. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
Replenishing ordnance.
To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Servants of the Dark Gods.
This is not
The Ministorum tomb they dug out, Captain. We will report it to the Ordos Heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more threats and heresies that need our attention. Already forgotten, Lord. Vile monstrosity reduced to base components. Brother, adjust your ocular muscle. Cycling cartridges.
Oh, look, another heal.
Zangor disc rider detected. Mutated wretch dispatched.
Oh, did you grab that heal?
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Stim apparatus found.
Should probably pop it instead of just leaving it behind. Alright. I will go do that then.
Applying stim to wounds. Rearming war gear.
Ah, just challenge for challenge's sake. Yeah, alright.
We disrupted the call to arms.
It's a bit of a bummer.
Reloading.
I wonder if you get like more rewards out of it or something. You know, like more GOG parts.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Cycling cartridges.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Would have been here sooner if you had not barricaded our route.
No gun.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the heart
As you can
of
see,
our
you can be over
blessed
here sometimes. Guarding relic.
The Omnisire here.
I already got one, so you should definitely grab it.
Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces.
All right. Oh my God.
Restoring battle readiness. Servo gun is fully operational.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good.
Relic deposit identified. Munitions replenished.
That one screaming for help. Silence them.
Teleported to being knocked around, huh? And teleported again. Oh my God. You know what's funny is they reduced how often these guys are supposed to have teleported since the game launched. They were literally teleporting he's already teleporting too much. The fact he just constantly gets out of range is just such a... That thing needs to be on lighter cooldown.
Spike in arch enemy activity detected.
I got a turret. That's good.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Precisely what we needed.
Mission of the wall. Purified. It is a mercy to end its existence. Heretic commander eliminated.
Fuck you guys. One of the best animations. Whoever thought that up, genius.
Hellspawn suppression accomplished. Heretic specialist suppressed.
Dude, if I get the actual tail end of that charge and I get the triple attack, the bonus damage on this axe will basically one-shot any of those extremists, or not the extremists, the Majoris enemies. Sadly, that damage is not reached when you get to the triple hit. You have to go way further than that, which is kind of a bummer.
Heretic activity quelled. Spec weaponry for functionality.
Running, brothers! Repel the assault!
Happy to oblige.
Sniper, dude. Didn't even realize I was being targeted by him, and all of a sudden there goes all my health.
Good performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified.
We will comply. But the Omnissiah's steely gaze will judge this sacrifice.
Omnissiah is going to think it's a rad idea, so fine.
Sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor. It too will require charging from our power.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've gotten a Hellbrute, so we're probably going to get one here.
Compromised.
An opportunity to test ourselves further, brothers.
Hasn't popped up yet, so maybe it'll be halfway through here.
carriage engaged. Keep your eyes open, brothers.
Oop, that's the turret.
Volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attack.
There it is.
Lead it along the tracks.
Yeah, I knew you were happening one way or another. Oh my god, please unlock. Please, for the love of... All I was doing was switching from my damn grenade launcher. I didn't need to lock onto some shit.
Cast back into the abyss.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, he's unhappy about that. Get him. Those turrets are amazing. I don't even have the damage upgrade for it yet.
Defensive tactics successful. Our foes like stim apparatus found.
I would grab that heal pack
There is something
and don't use it until you die again. Because whenever that thing revives you, you'll have max health and all that. And we're going that way.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Keep moving.
Surely the Ultramarines screen the recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
I mean, we both got relics. I'm just saying,
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
if you hold on to the med pack,
Organic medicine here.
if you die, you'll have max contested health, and then you can pop the med pack when it revives you, and it'll get rid of your wound, and you'll be at full health. Just save it till if you die. Don't use it now. And then there'll be another med pack somewhere up here ahead, I'm sure.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Change this
Do not
preemptively.
speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a logist to see this is an act of desperation.
Oh.
Closing the gap. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions.
Into the fray! Finished and ready.
Oop. Seen another turret. I feel like that guy should have died in the giant explosion he was flying into.
Formidable heretic warriors rest.
But what do I know? Oh, look at that. A med pack. I'll grab that.
The heretics will find nothing to salvage from this crushing lot. Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun.
Who'll stay with the fusion battery?
Likely cartridges. Inserting fresh magazines.
There we go.
Shut down their core reinforcements. Into the maw of death. Grievously wounded. Servants of the Dark God's sight. Hellspawn vivisection. Magazine. Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Enemy reinforcement process blocked.
Oh shit, is that a Terminator?
Terminator is a mock-up to the old side.
Yeah.
Let the servo gun to its jaw.
Good servo gun, bitch.
Concentrate your fire. The walking power armor is exhilarating. The traitors unleash the Zangor spearmen. Traitor leader terminated.
What? Where?
Initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Telling you, man, I cannot see. I cannot see the human snipers all that often. Why are you fucking up? There's nothing there to attack.
We are under fire.
It's a fucking wall, bud.
For our signal.
Ain't that enough of you?
Transmitting targeting signal down.
We have it, but it is weak.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Heretic commander eliminated. Rearming walking.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Engines primed, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Atreus is launched.
An instrument of the machine.
I didn't see the gene seed once. I know it's always on the map. I just have so many maps I just have no idea where they are. All right, Richard. That was a good run. I gotta take a quick break. Gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. Grab a drink. really not sure why we get 4,000 base or less, depending on, it's like, I don't know if the maps just have more objectives and so you get more experience for it. I don't know. But some of them definitely give a little more experience than others. Yeah, it's always the game. It's I mean, 200 is definitely going to cause some problems. This one, the sentry guns already are amazing. This boosts their damage by 30%. But this is servo gun recharge. This is also recharge when you're near a sentry gun. It's usually what I combo. But... Anyway, I will be right back. Yeah, they could be a pain in the butt. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. I have a pet now. Oh, he's got an inventory. You mother bitch, he's had an inventory. He could have carried my burdens this whole time. Well, I now have a Weevil buddy. I will now have to outfit him. This is important. You're a different Weevil. What happened to my pet Weevil? What the f is this? Memorial to Weevil? What? Did something kill Weevil? Oh my god. Ow. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No. Yeah, That's some good damage these Minteros do. Damn. Oh, okay, now, yeah, this is... I don't think he's gonna have the pathing knowledge to get his way up to this for now. Or he could just jump across. And we'll go with my other tactic. Yes. I was like, he'll have to walk here, and he's just like, nah, I'll just jump. Walking's for stupid people. I'm gonna jump that. What's that? I see a bison, I start freaking out. Not a bison. Not a bison. Shit! Ooh, he fell down. Ow. Oh, yeah. Get fucked.
I shall finish this. For your business.
Yeah, he's worth a lot of experience. Hell yeah. Oh. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy.
Grilled science? Yeah, it's the what?
Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
Weird.
Grilled science.
Of course. I'm gonna go assume that this is grilled science. It is science in the shape of a hamburger patty that is cooked and steaming. Whoa. Oh, that.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Whoa. Why can't I cancel that? Oh, okay. What? I was like, what do you mean I can't relocate? How dare you? How dare you tell me I can't relocate? Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Boop. Alright. You stupid piece of shit. Plan, throw lots and lots of spears worked. Just like our ancestors. No. You stop. You stop. No. Blah. I had to pick up my stink bug parts.
Thanks, Shadow. I was trying to remember how there's a bunch of options. I also like no matter what time you select this, it counts it in seconds. So he's been timed out for 80,000 seconds. 86,000 seconds, which is just, it's a day. Fuck if I know. You may not have seen the message. I have chat on live. They asked for a ball massage. No. Anyway, you want to play Monster Hunter? Or whenever do you want to play Monster Hunter? Or Darktide, either or. Let me know. What do we got for stratagems right now? Unshaken. You do not lose control by taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back. There are twice as many Terminus level enemies. Wow. Whoa. Wow. So this is max difficulty, and this is like normal, which kind of feels like substantial. So I think it's substantial and absolute. But that's basically one Terminus enemy, so I guess 2 Terminus enemies for this one. But this one, bruh, there could be multiple Terminus enemies. So it's like 4 to 6 per map or something. Range damage is greatly reduced, but melee damage is increased, and it's on ballistic engine. This would not be too bad. Terminus level enemies are stronger. Oh no. Maybe it would be bad. How much more time do I have on that thing? 4 days. Wow, there's literally more ballistic engine. Small number of majority little enemies can be shielded from all damage for a short time. I hate that modifier. Heavy screwed over exploding objects are more common and much more dangerous in terms of radius and damage. Range to damage at ranges less than 10 meters is increased by 50% or 75%. So close range. Foley Emperor gives you bonus damage. Huh. All of those are benefits except for the heavy. Though detonation is counted as a okay. Detonation is like, it goes both ways, right? Because you can use those things to your advantage, but from what I remember, they also, because they're more common, they spread them out. So if you're not careful, you can blow up an entire area, killing everybody. Which is not great. I kind of want to try ballistic engine on hard, but I should definitely not do it on my Tech Marine. I mean, it would be fine. The build I have right now is actually solid for that, so wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, okay, we'll try this. Either this or assault if I can get it. Bending. I'm gonna do this and I'll switch over to Monster Hunter. That doesn't count. But now I gotta go through this fucking fail screen. It was I do think the tech brain would be useful. Everyone get double armor from executions. The terminus enemies, AK. I mean, you know, it's basically going to be the Carnifexes and or the big floaty boys. The turret can do wonders in those situations. So those are all mine. These are all 100% my Salamander customization. So I didn't get it because it didn't bother loading in their shit yet. So one of them might have been a sniper and one of them might have been bulwark. Oh no, my dagger. I was forced into the sniper role apparently.
Their reaction latency is high.
Should I be? I do not want to be a sniper. But I will be assault. I will gladly assault. I do think my tech would be good. Well, you know. I do like my jumping boy. I sadly can't ask any of them. I'm on console, so I'm not allowed to talk to people without it being voice chat. It's really irritating that you don't get like you can't do text chat on console. Yeah, it's dumb. Very dumb. Hey, that guy's Salamander too. Yep. What's funnier is there is a chat window at capacity to text chat on PC, but I wonder what chess piece that is. But on console, you are not only not allowed to talk in it, you're not allowed to see it. So oftentimes PC players don't even realize they can't communicate with console players, or they're just typing and wondering why no one's paying attention to them. It's like because no one could fucking see it. Because Saber and all of their wisdom decided no, I guess, which doesn't make any sense.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
It is very stupid, yes. About as dumb as it gets.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. Not that that was come to reinforcement. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. No storm will delay our vengeance.
Advance when it is clear.
Swapping magazine.
Pretty much, Richard. I couldn't see a damn thing. It's very dumb. I wish they would change it. We've been asking. It's been over a year. They haven't. And it's not like it's a hard thing to change. It's in the game. It's just disabled on console. Which is weird. We've been able to have keyboards plugged in since Xbox 360 and PS3. Both those consoles have supported it since 2007-ish. So like, no real good excuse for it.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
I don't know.
At the first objective, Lieutenant Titus.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Oh my fucking god. These little fuckers were just offset so much I couldn't get a single parry on them for some reason.
Acknowledged. Commencing transport rituals. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
That sight has slaughtered Xenos.
Oh no! Oh, so when it happens, you get a double. Oh shit.
That is heretical behavior.
Tread carefully now. Ravagers lurk below. The Emperor sees all. Just hold this foul dust.
Holy dicks! I could not move at all. I was like super slowed for some reason. Oh good, someone got him.
We have trampled a chittering parasite. Brother, I am here.
Oh, he's right above me. Oh my god.
Remember this lesson.
Yeah, pay attention to me, I guess. I should technically be on the other one.
Provide your command authorization to dispatch Maven to supply queue.
Reloading magazine. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Was there, okay.
Even without my
Do not lose control upon taking heavy hits.
and defiant.
Twice as many Terminus, so we get double. Terminus level enemies are stronger, I get that. Why am I getting slowed? I'm like actively, like I get hit and then once I'm out of like I'm being knocked around, which I'm not supposed to happen. My character is moving at a fucking snail's pace. Like I physically can't walk forward still. Is that like no, that's not the pain. It's very weird. Flamethrower is a really smart idea actually, because I don't think it nerfs the dot damage, which is the majority of your damage anyways, so that thing isn't probably as nerfed as other weapons are. He's just getting knocked around by that AoE.
All specs
Yeah. Holy hell. That is tough. And I still don't know why I was being slowed. It is one of my favorite things, Richard. The relic into you no longer have a wound because you had a med pack on you. But I see people pop, like, just pick the med pack up and pop it right away, and I'm just like, I've also, like, tried to convince someone. We had so much healing, but they had a wound. I was like, just pick up. I mean, I was saying it in my head. I couldn't, like, tell them to do anything because, you know, not a lot of chat in this game, apparently. But if they, I finally got them to just use the damn med pack to clear a wound and then pick up their other stuff. I don't think, I mean, a lot of players don't think about the wound clearing effect of med packs, or realize they're on a wound and then they'll just permanently be dead or whatever. Let me try tech. His melee damage is insanely high. Frankly, a little disappointed the heavy hammer doesn't do the same kind of damage. Especially with how fast you can charge this thing up compared to the hammer. The hammer still takes half a year to do a full charge. Wait, now it says ballistic engine. I don't want to do ballistic engine. Oh wait, is it called? Oh fuck, it is called ballistic engine, isn't it? My brain thought it was something else. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, or is okay. I don't think they changed it. I think I'm stupid. When I hear ballistic engine, my brain thought that was the turning the ship into the ballistics thing, but I think it's shit. Well, let me see. Yeah, ballistic engine. I was thinking of Fall of Artillery. Big dum-dum. Same guys. Good. I did not. That was a accidental leave, let's call it, out of stupidity. For some reason I thought they changed the mission.
Close, brother.
Do not get separated in this storm.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Check your aim.
So the
Xenos advanced scouts.
We got turrets.
I can restore this sentry to operational state.
Glad all these boxes are here.
Replenishing ordnance. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. State prepare for low visibility.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary. Incoming Spawner.
Besides blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Transfer Nova Cannon explosive warhead to the supply train.
Holy shit. Thank you, servos.
Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Gun available.
That was a hell of a noise.
Requesting operator. Sector B. Log.
B1.
Officer's approval of material transfer.
That's A.
Let us assist the machine spirit, brother. I have this one, brothers. Tyranid leader beats this tarantula is still battle-worthy. Inserting fresh magazines.
That's not me!
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Requesting operator in Sector A. Shock resistant continued
A little coordination is all that is needed.
A3. That's A.
Got the console working.
Operation successful. Resuming transfer.
Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements.
Munition is prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide your command authorization to dispatch
The warhead on the move.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Brother, the blueprint states we can utilize
Rearming war gear.
We must assemble here.
Waiting on you.
And 780. That's a lot. Okay.
Targeting requires maintenance.
Sandstorm incoming.
Caution, brothers. So-and-throw spotted. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Survey the terrain while you can.
Advance when it is clear.
Well, that's nice that hit me after. I wasn't anywhere near it, but hit me anyways.
This squall is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Double Carnifexes, oh god.
All specs ready to scan.
We do this thing dead now.
Survey the terrain while you can.
We have a Carnifex in our vicinity.
Another one? Are you fucking kidding me?
Let the servo gun do its job.
Oh, fucking headbutt right into him. I hate their delayed attacks, man. They're so goddamn irritating. All of us again. Alright. I'm gonna let back out. Maybe my thing will revive them. Maybe he won't. I'm gonna switch over to Monster Hunter because this is just kind of not happening right now. I feel like I need to do a bunch of high level stuff to get back into dealing with high level shit, you know? It's been a while. So, yeah. I had to download ESO again. Not because I intend to play it. Oh, that doesn't remind me. How much space do I need for... Oh, what was that game called? Jedi Survivor, right? There was like a promo code or something for stuff, so I figured I'd launch the game and grab that for the sake of grabbing it. Or is it Star Wars? It's probably Star Wars. Oh, I saw a bunch of S's. Yeah. Resident Evil. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. This thing is going to need 134. Oh, Resident Evil's got an update. Wonder what that's going to be. I know. So I was wrong about Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 is getting an update. We're going to know what the update is, and we're going to get the update sometime late April. So next month, not this month. Oh, Helio, yeah. A lot of stuff doesn't work the way you think it does, or something to that effect. Anyway, I do like Elder Scrolls Online, and there's a new class that's been out for a while I'd like to play. The problem is everything is so expensive. It is probably like, it's not the worst monetized game, but it is in a very, to me, it's in a very weird place where it's both bad and good at the same time from like a monetization standpoint. Like, for example, one thing I've always appreciated, if you buy the most recent thing, you get all of the major expansions. So if you buy this version, you get literally every major expansion it's ever had. Like the base game's $20 nowadays, and the most recent expansion is $40. So the combo's $60. But if you buy this version here, instead of just the 40, then you get everything. So I'd get the Golden Road, Necron, and High Isle. No, I have High Isle. So it would basically save me $20 to buy this instead. But yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, the balanced versus melee or the balanced versus, like, I know how they work, but yeah, it doesn't explain it worth shit. No, it stayed in the position it was at. That's nice. And install that. You know, it's funny. These games are pretty darn successful. I'm kind of shocked we have not seen this actor in a Star Wars product yet outside of the video game. Because he's a good actor. And he's been in stuff. And it's just weird that he hasn't been in any like the Star Wars TV show things or new. Maybe he will be in some new stuff, but because this is literally the same time frame. I'm trying to think of when the time frame is for this stuff. I believe. Oh, no, yeah. This stuff is literally the original Star Wars movies. That's the time frame on these ones. So, okay, yeah. Yeah, Helio. I mean, the thing too is dodging has a shittier window than parries do, and hilariously enough, the gun strike you get from a dodge, if you perfect dodge at all, is worse than the gun strike you get from a parry. Which also, as you said, not explained. They don't explain shit. But if you don't know, the balanced, yes, it's me. Why does this game do that? Balance, which is the base one, has out of 60 frames, has a 10 frame no parry wind up, and then 30 frames of parry window. fencing has just at the very start 40, and block has at the start 30. So technically, there's this 20 frame window after the first 10 frames where all the variants could hit in that timing. But I personally find I either need to be very quick at that first 10, or I'm very late in the last 20 or 10 or 20. So like when I'm used to block, or when I'm used to balanced, it works with fencing, but it can be a problem with block because block doesn't have that last 10. And I tend to parry early to get the later window. Titties. But I do really like block. I love block weapons. Because they also have a whole unique mechanic where you don't get gun strikes, but you get a buff that stacks up to 2 times. And the first buff stack gives you the bonus damage and gives you 40% range resistance, and it lasts like 25 seconds. Or anytime you block, it resets it, but like that is a huge damage resistant bonus against ranged attacks. And it's like I think it's like a 25% multiplier on your melee damage on whatever your next melee hit is. And then the second one just adds a giant AoE with massive knockback on top of the damage bonus. Which you can, depending on the thing, you can like all of the extremist level enemies you can with the double stack block. You can just knock them out of whatever they're doing. They could be mid-hitting you and you hit them and they immediately stuns them, knocks them back. Huge damage. It's pretty great. Version 1.041 is here, featuring addition of multiple 10-star arc-tempered monsters. Okie dokie. Private lobby, joinable via friend search. But yeah, parry's the recent patch kind of did a once over on all the balanced weapons, so they do a lot more damage, or they're like statistically they're the best weapons for the most part. But then you have to deal with the balanced parry, which frankly I used to use only balanced weapons because all the heavies doesn't have melee weapons, so everything he has is all balanced. And then they added in a fencing heavy bolter. Lady's singing again.
Come on over, Hunter. Hello.
Don't worry, Shadow. Wait, what? I can have a... Oh, that's creepy. The eyes work on the cat. Oh, it also blinks. Well, that's creepy. I mean, usually they would have been like a fake cat head. But the idea that it just turns your head into a cat head. That ain't right, man. Ugh. Affy A? What is Affy A? Oh, is this like... Is this for like this current, Yeah, Helio. So that was the thing I was saying earlier today was like, something I've seen people say that I agree with is Space Marine has a sort of high floor, like a skill floor, but not a high skill ceiling. Like it takes a while to, it's not an easy game to get into. You have to learn the mechanics. And if you don't know the mechanics, the base difficulty will absolutely trash you. Because you just don't have any of the mitigation that everything is like based around. Which is kind of a bummer that it's not easier to get into. But then, like you said, like once you get it down, Substantial does not feel nearly as like it's all of a sudden it you know helps you jump. That said, you still have like the weapon damage output, and Substantial is definitely designed for purple gear. Radau Y. Gogs. I feel like Affy is... This doesn't seem to use anything specific. So with the flame fit to whatever tickets, this is definitely this current, what do you call it? The event, the seasonal event that they're now cycling every week. When is the minigun? I kind of feel like the heavy gun's already kind of a minigun, right? Well, sort of. Oh, wait, why does it have a plus sign on it? Oh, because I've plus, okay. Right. I'm actually kind of surprised that there isn't a minigun. Or I should say, I wouldn't be surprised if I did find one, but I don't think I've seen one. Giant cannon. Whatever the hell that is. There's a double shotty. Yeah. Oh. That's kind of weird. Because, like, to be fair, you know, the minigun makes sense as a visual for like the heavy bow gun. But it is weird that as Leon, because Leon uses the rocket launcher and Claire's the minigun. Oh. I think they did that for Akuma in this one. You can like turn into Akuma, and then there's like an item you could use where you do martial arts bullshit. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. They also have one in from Final Fantasy where you paint stuff at the enemy, which is kind of weird. I think it was in celebration of a new class they were adding in or something. I don't know. Haven't really played the Final Fantasy MMO, which I guess that is something I could do at some point. I'm not going to go buy any of its expansions, but I do believe they add expansions into the base game over time. You should be able to roundhouse kick with Leon.
Yes.
Then we've got 10-star Arch-Tempered Archveld. Arch-Tempered Jindahad, which is... And then... Gog. Hope of the Ancients. 10-star Zoe Shia with that. So Zoe Shia doesn't have anything new. Gog doesn't have anything new. What about the Witch Doctor guy? Does that get a new set? Neopropopos? What? Oh, colorful challenge. It's the jellies that have the weird... The jellies look weird, and I didn't understand why they looked like that. Now I do. Well, sort of. I mean, it initially looks like a jelly, and And then you notice the front part of it, which it technically has a front part. Kinda looks like lady parts, but then they also then pop out and then they're like little flappy jelly fangs. I think it's a replacement for like all of the bug spidery things that aren't the actual monster, like the big monster. They have an arachnophobe mode that doesn't replace the actual spiders, just replaces some of the bugs. Oh, the MMO Helio. Yeah. I've never been a Final Fantasy. I've never really liked Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII, I liked the idea of the cyberpunk thing. Like I was wondering why they. I'll actually. I'll show what I'm talking about so you guys can see what I mean. Because I just sound crazy saying it otherwise.
Do you have everything?
That's our target.
That jelly's got a front butt. And then it turns into weird tentacle fangs, because why not? Oh no! And now it does weird things to me that was wrong.
Heels inbound.
Yeah, Helio, from what I've seen of the game, you're basically like 2 expansions behind free, and then when a new expansion comes out, then the next expansion gets put into the free tier, and it just kind of, which I think is great, since I don't give 2 shits about being like, I don't care about trying to raid or do any of the higher end stuff, or, you know, being whatever. So it would literally be just playing through the game. Balls are getting slurped on by one of these guys again.
Do your thing, plundering. All right, perfectly plundered.
Oh, that switches weapons. I don't know, that might be better. I don't know which is which, frankly.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
That is more damage. Apparently I took damage. Oh no. No. Blah. They do so much damage if they ever get a hold of you. It's ridiculous. No. I got goo on me. Ow. There's also way too many of these to actually loot if you kill them all right away. Olachi carapace? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the bug these things are replacing normally in the thing, I think.
All right, perfectly plundered. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, nice shadow. Oh, blah. Ew.
That's my partner.
Oh, you can't help people with it, huh? Ooh, okay. So, whatever that quest is has to be solo? Or you just can't... or you just can't do like, whatever things with it.
We'll get you the best meal you've ever tasted.
Wow, okay. Menu. Ah. How do I do that? I might as well give that a look. Insurance, spicy red meal, energy, sizzling meal, extra noodle meals. Let's go with that. What'd they do, Helio? Ooh, ramen. Or you just mean like when it originally launched and was bad? World map. Icy shard. I also got one in the Scarlet Forest. No, where the fuck did I just go? What just happened? I have no idea what I clicked on. Apparently I'm in icy place. Okay. What's here? Won't show me. Soul wants to talk. Nadia wants to talk. Okay, Nadia. There she is.
I've got news you won't want to miss.
Recommended DLC content, huh? Cool. I mean, yeah, they just, yeah. Yeah, it was very much a more recent thing, you know. Yeah.
Check back in every meow and again.
Aren't you investigating the frenzy too? We should go together.
As exhausted as you are, nope, not gonna happen. Oh, good. Backup has arrived. So, you agree with me, right? Huh? Oh, yes.
Sure.
See? Well, I've got stuff to attend to. See ya.
What?
Something wrong, Mina?
Yeah. The number of powerful frenzied monsters is on the rise. Haven't you noticed? I've barely slept because I've had to run around hunting them and collecting their samples. And I tried to invite Nadia along when I saw her in the cliffs. I mean, it's not often you get to rope a bona fide hero into your investigation.
What's the stuff she's busy with?
No idea. After the clash with Gogmazios, I really thought she and I had broken the ice.
Right, but maybe you do need some rest.
What? Come on, you both worry too much. Anyway, gotta run. If you feel like it, try and knock out some of those Vespa unit quests.
That's cool. Complete quest frenzy something. Where do I
Do you have a moment? I have a yes.
right all your stuff. Let me
Everyone in the
materials.
village said they can help too.
Take all.
Okay. Bye. Right.
Is it optional quests?
I'm happy to help anytime.
I mean, I did start a private lobby, but I had it set so you could join, I thought. I don't know. So it says complete the quest Frenzy Obscured. The first optional? This is Frenzy Obscured. Optional quest. Oh, at the I don't know, I missed that.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Yeah. Oh shit. Where is hunt for oh.
More company. Look out, move.
How? Ow. What do you do? No, god damn it. Oh, I fucking hate these.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm not gonna hunt all of these. Oh shit. I don't know how they keep hitting me while I'm blocking, but it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Do I have to actually hunt all 5 monsters?
careful. He looks angry. Feline incoming.
God damn it. I think I fought this monster like 3 times at most, and I don't remember ever getting put to sleep.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Good. Oh, they webbed him up.
On my way there.
Bird. Press that button like 5 times now. Uh-oh. God, fuck.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
He did not cure me. Okay. Probably should have pooped on one of them. I think they were accidentally putting each other to sleep. Now that I think about it. No, I hate. Oh my god. Why is that everything? Why is that a goddamn menu button everything? Oh, I don't have any poop. No? Where's... Oh, I don't have the status anymore. That's why I was lit. Okay.
Here we go!
I don't know what this other one is. I think it might be a fire weapon. That's more damage either way.
Let's cleanse that stat. Shock trap's down and ready for you.
God damn it. I can't even tell where the fuck I am or where that thing's going. Oh, fuck it. I guess I'll fight this one.
Be careful. He looks angry. I don't feel so good.
God damn it. That fucking sleepy stab. And then those things poison.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And we're poisoned again. Fuck yeah. I love it. It's the
Leave
best.
this to me. Heels inbound. Time to go on the offensive.
You know, I feel like I have a harder time with positioning in this game than I ever did in Worlds. Oh, god damn it, there it is again. I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm moving under the monster every time. You know?
Looking weak. Almost there.
It's probably because of the 4 attack chain instead of the triple.
All right. Perfectly plundered.
Back in the day, where you basically like stab, and back the fuck up. Oh, it's dead. Cool, that just took a third of my time to kill this one guy. Oh, no.
Mind if I hop on?
I don't know if I have the time to do all these.
We could set up camp there. Could we set up camp here? It sets my fur on end a little, but it could be handy.
Oh, how do you speed him up? No, that's there we go.
There are a lot of monsters there. I've melted it.
Nope.
All right, perfectly plundered.
They didn't even hit me. I've also noticed that a lot more, where they also will just attack past me. Because their animation is like strict movement, and it's not based off where I'm at necessarily. Oh shit, shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh blah.
to me. Heels inbound. This'll rescue you up quick.
No, wrong button. I literally just hit my melee attack button from Space Marine.
Gotta treat that.
Ooh, okay, that's 2 down. I mean, I thought you should be able to join on me via friends, right? I didn't select an offline thing. I guess I could, let me see here.
I made eye contact with it.
Hero? Hero? No, not that friend. Okay. It literally took it that long to just be like, anyway, here's your Xbox friends list.
Here we go.
Here's the thing that does not take that long to open up. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to deal with this crap from like yeah. Like I know we've friended up within the game itself. I have no idea how to view that. I forgot to sharpen. Eh, that's white.
Bigger wasp for you.
I love that.
defends that status. Another monster's horning in. The monsters are fighting each other.
Lobby options. Where is lobby options? All right, Helio. Yeah, we'll see if I get this, then I'll just change it, whether I do or don't.
I'm about to do some blending. Hey, ugly! Over here!
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
For the count here.
Hey, he really wanted to hit my damn kitty cat.
Do your thing, Blunderang.
Oh my god, please, please, please. How many times do I have to do the damn thing? Wow, that is some insane range.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Wait faster! Something weak. Almost there. All right. Perfectly plundered.
What? How did he hit me without the hit, with the actual hit? That's weird. Alright, that's everything but the Yankatku. Well, the double Yankatku. Do I have the time? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I can probably use my other thing against these guys.
Shock trap's down and ready for you. Power up, activated.
Oh, well, dicks. Not a very stationary monster. Before I could even get up, he just turned around and walked on me. Stupid jump.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Plundering.
Yeah. Like the frenzy helps us do damage and stuff too, which is kind of nice. Oh boy. Come on, let me carve. Come on, come on, you think, come on.
What you think we'll find?
I'm pretty sure I have dragon and fire on. Let's see here.
I'll ride with you.
Oh, this is the wrong thing. Where are you? Oh, where, come on. There it is, same thing. Bad fire, bad dragon, I guess I should be using, oops, probably shouldn't say that. Switch over, I guess we'll, dragon is worse than fire, so I guess we'll go fire. But I probably should have brought fire and electricity, it looks like. I had no idea what I was doing anyway.
To me. Heels inbound.
Oh. I was just thinking we were in a really bad spot as far as like I would never want to be fighting it there. And then here we are. Actually worked in our favor, though. I was gonna. I don't think I've gotten on the top of this one yet.
Get a load of these claws.
Not have the stamina for the rest of that. Oh, there's a wound there, I thought. Yeah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. The monster's exhausted. It's on its last legs. Just a little more. All right. Perfectly plundered.
Hey, just in time. A little over 5 minutes left. Jeez.
Nina was right. That frenzied monster was tougher
Press
than usual.
start, look at right. Online, what? I don't know. It does have a lobby number though. Is there a way to join on the lobby number? I'll after this I'll back out and I'll remake my lobby, but I swear I did the same thing I always do. Private lobby, can join on whatever. Oh. I don't know. Going on.
Yes.
What's up, Julie? Oh, you are, okay. There. Go to Alma and join. How do I join? What?
I'm happy to help anytime. Right.
So joinable via Hunter. Oh, I actually did ID search only. My bad.
Understood.
I usually try to select the one that doesn't say only because then it allows for everything, and I actually did the opposite.
Yes. Wow.
475. Oh, jeez. Should I come join you, or
Understood.
also before I do that, before I talk, before I whatever, I want to look up this guy. Fire and Dragon are okay. Okay. So Fire and Dragon are good. Yeah, fair. Okay. Embarrassing. Ah, there you are. Yeah, look at that giant thing that came with the recent patch. Alright, let me talk to the lady.
Nadia, I saw you at the cliffs again. I really think we should team up.
Mina, this has to stop. You've got even more wounds than before.
Oh, please. They're just scratches. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? I'm starving. Can't work when you're hungry. I'd kill for some well-done steak. We can head out together after we fuel up.
Really? I'll go grill up some meat right now. How do you want it?
No frills. A simple dash of salt and spices. Oh, and could you make mine medium rare? Maybe whip up some gravy with the juice? I'll take 256 of them.
You fiend! Okay, I'll need some time, but I'm up to the challenge. Woohoo!
Okay.
Well, she's
while she's
crazy.
grilling up the meat, I think I'll go for a little walk. Oh, are you taking a walk too?
Yes. I was thinking I'd take a walk and then report in.
The Ice Shard Cliffs have some lovely trails. See you around.
Maybe I should take a walk to the Ice Shard Cliffs.
In what world is this the Ice Shard Cliffs, Bird? Bird. Bird.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
At some point I'll remember how to mark a damn thing. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, is it just, oh, I have to physically mark? No? Yeah. Yes, there. Okay. It's the right stick and I have to physically pick the thing. Yeah, it's right stick, yeah.
Guess I got
Well,
here
you
first.
can't get to it from here, or can I? There we go. Slow down, bird.
There you are. I trust you know what's going on.
I do. It's Gormagala.
Correct. What do you think? Since we both
Yeah, it looks
just
like you got
happen
weird
to be
splooge
here,
on your face.
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why won't you take Mina along? Out of
So,
curiosity.
why didn't you want to take Mina along?
You have to ask. Don't you know her old nickname?
No.
Can't let her do this hunt.
Okay.
Girls like her go in trying to be heroes, and in the end, die heroes. And within half the time, they run headfirst into danger. Some people are like that. They have to be steered away from the shadows. And fear them myself.
I can't hear shit.
And sway confidence gets them in over their heads, and they end up not taking it back. Like heroes from a storybook, you know? Fools. But what glorious fools.
Uh-huh.
I certainly don't look down on them. But I'm tired of them being ripped out of our lives that way. No goodbyes. Only tears.
I think it's supposed to be snow, but it looks like she just had a little quickie with someone. I think I have snow on me too, but I'm not as dark as her. I do, yeah. I also have a little bit of the splooge around my eye and all over her. It looks like I also just came out of a. I guess we did something before we had this conversation. I don't know what guy did it, but he's gone now.
There's only one explanation for this sudden surge
It's supposed to be
in
snow, though.
monsters. A Gormagala, and a rather powerful one at that.
Looks like we're on the same page then. A powerful specimen like this has a higher survival rate and can influence a much larger area. As a result, more monsters. Not only that, a gore of this caliber carries a more potent strain of frenzy.
Which would likely explain the appearance of more ferocious, frenzied monsters.
Well, guess I'll see if those steaks are ready.
You should
We
definitely
both
cook
know
256 steaks by now.
Oh, do.
Meow, meow, meow. End
I've
conversation.
prepared a quest to slay the Gormagala. We'll do this one together. Take the quest when you're ready. Once we eliminate the cause, the increase in frenzied monsters should abate.
Okay.
I noticed you've got no qualms with me coming along.
Should I? You have a reason to come back from this, right? Now, if you're ready, we're going to do this ourselves. Otherwise, all that'll remain is a goodbye that will never.
Oh my god, okay. Christ, the dialogue in this game. Where the hell is the sound? Sound. Audio. Receiving auto shoutouts. Okay. Christ. They were so quiet. So now I have to go back to camp and accept a quest, yeah? Oh, the sound, you know, they're really loud. It's like I got dialogue maxed out, but like... They were so quiet. Yeah.
Take, save Katniss.
Oh, there's Elma. Join quest. Optional quest. Corruption culmination. Limited to 1 player. Right. Do you want to run something else before I do this, or should I just go and do it? Because I'm up for attempting something else if you'd rather... Something else. Okey-dokes. Set it up.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Top my item box off here. There. Yeah.
Yes.
Wrong button.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Just fighting each other. he have horns before? He's got horns now. Uh-oh.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, I just juggled back and forth. God, he's fast.
It's on its last leg. Just a little more. We'll have to carve it later.
Nice, you got a tail.
All right. Splendid.
Income door. The wall's up. Alright, you got right out, that's good. Ooh, balls. That was weird. I thought he was gonna attack. He just ran. Didn't expect him punching him in the face to cause that. Yeah, there's his horns again. Nice. Sorry about ruining that attack, but it looks cool.
We're getting paid well for that one. This'll freshen you up quick.
Good boy.
Yeah. Gore is pretty nuts. Though I will say Gore's moveset does work very well against, or as I could do a good job of like blocking and stuff against Gore. I don't know why I don't find it as bad on Lance. But Yeah, Ray is much more methodical in their attacks. They're less spazzy. Oh, shield jewel. Guard up and water attack. Offensive guard. That's a triple. Yeah, not bad. Number of focus strikes on wounds. Buffs and heals. Yeah, decorations are always really nice. That's kind of like the one thing I need to keep, like, if there's anything for me to keep farming in this game right now, it would basically be decorations for sure. Out of curiosity, how big is the Final Fantasy game? Oh, that's not the store. It looks like there's a sale going on. Almost always is. Final Fantasy 14? That's the one, right? Starter edition. Starter edition license? The fuck's that mean? What? This is confusing. Final Fantasy Online, free trial, free. It's... What do you get out of this thing? Complete edition. In this bundle, the game. What? But what do you? But why? Looks like it's about 120. Important. The 30-day free play period included with purchase can only be applied once to each platform on a single service account. The fuck's that even mean? All editions of the game require user registration. All editions of the game other than the free trial require an active paid subscription to play. Oh wait, do you have to an active Xbox Game Pass Essential Xbox Game Pass Premier Ultimate plan is required to play this product. So do they have like a? Is it like a required subscription to play the game? I thought it literally was a free to play game outside of whatever, or is it subscription based? Because I did think it was. That's very confusing. How much is that? Is that literally like a $10 a month kind of thing? Ugh. Then I will literally now. Okay. Then yeah, I'm never playing the game. Okay. Everyone was acting like everything was free, and I didn't. Okay, if you have to pay a subscription to play the game, then that's out of my hands. I can't play that. I mean, ESO does have a subscription. You just don't need to have the subscription to play it. And if you do get the subscription, you end up getting a ton of in-game currency that you could use to buy the DLC and ultimately never, or you know, whatever. Yeah. Oh well. It's kind of stupid they require Game Pass Core at minimum to also play the game if it requires a subscription. That's a little ridiculous. Oh.
Hello.
Alrighty, let me try this gore fight.
Yes.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Corruption's Culmination.
The hunt is on.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
It literally
There's
comes
no
down to I
time
don't
for
have money.
farewells.
And I'm not making anything from this
I have an update. We've been issued fresh
to warn
supply
it.
items.
To you know.
A little gathering goes a long way.
No, it's not gore. I'm very disappointed VSO guys got their next MMO canceled, especially considering it was nothing but positive. Like everyone that ever played it liked what it's just. It's one of those things I was looking forward to, and then all of a sudden. It's a bummer. Oh!
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
He's gonna heal me at some point. I'm just gonna wait. That was not my rations. Tried to jump, and just as I hit the button, she slid. It's weird that the sound keeps cutting out. It's like the second time it's happened so far.
Attack the head you could have stopped it. But you already knew that.
I mean, the giant glowing horns is pretty much a giveaway if that's what you actually be hitting, yeah.
awesome for you.
Oh, block.
Better back off for now.
Oof. There, we're fine. There we go. Got my whole stamina this time too, actually.
The monster's debilitated.
Ready to work a little magic?
You've got this down pat. Not that I'm surprised.
Where's your face?
Want this?
Oh.
Hey, get out of there! Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
It got really bright all of a sudden.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
Cool. Oop.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
All right.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Can't see shit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, I saw another, Get the fuck up! Oh, apparently I'm not. Okay, I guess I was, like, stunned or something.
Bullseye. No sweat.
Got it on the ground.
I've got a feeling we've worn it down.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Bruh.
Let's follow after it.
That took a long time to get it to move. Dude, everything here is nasty.
Another monster's horning in.
I don't know why that thing thought it was going to win against Gore.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
I'll see if I can lure it into that trap. I put a trap here.
Multi-trap, huh?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, way to miss me.
Yeah, right on target.
Now, there it is again.
Hey, get out of there.
I'm about to plunder some money.
I put a trap here. Fall
Oh,
back.
shit.
A nasty one's coming.
It'd be nice if I had like a shield counter where I can bash him for like bonus knockout damage or something. I know I got some. I technically do actually. Now that I think about it, that's my base, just base block, which I get often enough. Oh, it's over there.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
God damn it. Oh, there's death. I didn't even... That's my first death. And thankfully the cat's got me. He turned around so fast on that.
Want this?
I always do bad timing on that. I'm like, oh, I'm holding block. Oh, I should time the block, and then I let go as they're about to hit me instead of letting go early on as I'm thinking that, you know? It's very dumb of me.
I've got a feeling we've worn it down.
Well, it still has its dumb horns. Oh! I see wound on you. Or I did see a wound on you. I think it healed up before I could capitalize on it.
It's gonna attack. Get ready.
It's gonna attack? No way. What? When's that gonna happen? Dude, his wound is, there is a wound on its, right there. That is so hard to get to.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh my god. I'm either behind his back leg or in front of his front legs. I'm never in between.
Hey, get out of there!
It's not that bad. Stop whining. No, other side. Other side. Other side. Ah, son of a bitch. Darktide again. Just as I went for it, he backed up and then hit me. I literally was in position, went for it, and he just like, no, backed up. Just instant back up, smack. Son of a bitch, man. I also just realized I'm still on like Space Marine thing.
You okay? Nothing broken?
There we go. Now it's properly on Monster Hunter. He's a pain in the butt, yeah. But also, where the wound at is like the worst possible spot. It's on his like left side between his legs, just behind his whatever. Like it just nothing counts as hitting that.
You're not taking me down.
That's not an attack. That's not an attack. This is a Space Marine. Yeah, now the wound's gone. That's fine. That wound was... I think I'd only be able to capitalize reliably on that wound with either someone else here who can take aggro that's not an NPC running around in circles, or... If when he had the wound on his head, if I'd hit the head at the time, I could have gone back and then popped it through the way the wound system works.
Got it on the ground.
That's a hit.
No. Oh, so its head is no longer angrier.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
I'll be able to see it no matter where it goes.
Oop, better collect this trap.
Yeah, it's taking time, that's for sure.
On my way there.
But also, my damage is kind of shit. So...
Do your thing, plundering.
God damn it, I see a wound. And I want to go for it, but it's on a floppy ass wing in the air half the time.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I literally held backwards for the other attack and it went forward instead. Irritating.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Definitely has a lot of HP. Oh good, his extra crazy rage mode. Again, I went back and he went forward. Fucks up with that. God damn, every time I go for that attack, he does something. His head keeps healing. If his head gets the wound, it is gone in like 5 seconds. By the time I'm like, oh, there it is, I'll go get that. It immediately is gone. It's like no one's hitting it. It ain't because someone broke the wound. It's just he heals head wounds in ways that he does not. Fucking bird. Dumb. Hurry up, piece of shit.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm seeing. But I don't know.
They're always the scariest on their last legs.
You're not taking me down.
There's a wound on his. There's still a wound on his right wing. Well, his left wing. Apparently that wasn't. I'd have to hit it. Oh. There we go. Ah, fuck.
Leave this to
He
me.
got up.
Heels inbound.
So dark I can barely see. like 2 wounds on that arm now. Yes. That one wound is still there. Even that didn't trigger it. You know, I hit the wing a ton of times. Boy, I can use the heal. Nope. Cat didn't want to heal me. Cat's just fucking dancing off in a corner somewhere else. Oh well.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Fuck you. What do you mean preparing? I mean, I could have used more stuff. Like my defense and attack stuff. Preparing more first. Large monster.
Hello.
Pretty sure his stuff was 2 fire, 3. It's literally identical to dragon, except for the neck gets double instead of 1. And the wings get by. Maybe I should have just stuck to fire. Looks like more damage on certain parts compared to dragon, but otherwise it's the same. Yeah, it took a very long time to not happen. Yeah, my other one's fire. Which their appearances got swapped, I believe. Yeah, fire is that. Balahalar is my dragon. My dragon lance is also a little more elemental. It's got some affinity on it. Yeah, it's like it's based on the slot instead of on the weapon. Which, yeah, fair enough, I guess. But it is bizarre for me. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alrighty.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
Alright, well, I'm up for whatever. I don't want to really try the gore one again right now. I mean, you can kind of tell that I was doing just fine, and then I started carting. And once I started carting, I was just like, the fight's going on too long for me. For not having played this for as long as I have. Ooh, that ground's getting wobbly. That's not right. Ugh. Yeah.
Yes! Hello.
This one? Okay. I'm getting really hungry again. Melodic Monarch. Okay.
Hello.
Time to go on the offensive. Looking weak. Almost there. Go all out. That's my partner.
An emote? Huh. Was it one of the new ones added in, or?
Good boy.
Obtain to do gesture. Obtain to gesture. Obtain to do gesture. Fender Rathalos Telecaster. Okay. I guess it's the guitar. Or the electric guitar. But I feel pouch customized radio menu. Is there a way to see that stuff without going to the radio menu? I could have sworn there was like a... I guess I might be thinking of the older game. Communication. Oh, maybe it's... Oh. Gestures. Endless flipping. Holy balls. Yes, the weird cactus, 2D, 3D cactus thing. I hate those things. Oh shit, it's just a water gun. Pop dance. Step dance? Oh. I was like, what else step dance? Hip hop dance. These are a lot longer than I was expecting. Like, I stopped step dance just before it started doing something else. Alright. Cool dance. Oh, there they are. That's definitely Monster Hunter theme, right? And then also the Monster Hunter theme, but there's a slightly different sound. Wait. Is it just a different... Okay, it's a different animation, but it's always the Monster Hunter theme. Okay.
Special event. Get the news here.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I can't. Don't have whatever that one is. Apparently, I've moved forward a whole bunch.
So long for now.
To the point where I accidentally talked to that cat.
Woo!
Prance. I'm prancing. Yeah, regret. I don't... That's regret? It looks like anger. Tend to the secrets. Play with the secret tail. Secret, secret, secret. Kufana greeting. Azu's greeting. Jam session Udu.
Get out of here!
Get out of here.
Ha! Good job.
Nah, nah, nah. Stop. I was like, what you wouldn't stop clapping. Oh, here she is, cooking the meat. Floating rubble upsurge has been spotted. Ah.
right.
So did it show you what you'll get from that event? Or are we just supposed to know? The melodic monarch. Yeah, okay. I mean, just say melodic, so it's kind of sense like, oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I got the guitars. Tongue-tied, ballad in the rain. Kutku the forest to conquer. Shining blades against the dull wasteland. Let's see here. Rathosphere of the Wastelands, you can almost hear the triumphant melody of there's a special reward in store. And the reward will reward you with armor spheres, decorations, and there's some special equipment. But only after you've had a bath. Alrighty. Yeah, special piece of equipment, some. Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, let's be on our way.
What do we find? Tempered fire chicken and a Rathalos.
Bombs away!
Who are we fighting? Apparently fire chickens don't like fire chickens.
Another monster's horning in.
That's definitely the one we were fighting. Okay. No, there's no way you cut the tail off of a completely fresh fire chicken in one strike.
On my way there.
But
A little gap here goes a long way. There was a gap. It says it. Cat.
This way to the shot track.
nice.
All right, perfectly plundered.
Oh, you got it. I still hit him a bunch, but could have been a lot more.
Go on the offensive. Great job, partner.
Remember to carve that severed one.
I am very hungry and getting really tired. Wow. I think I'm gonna end the stream a little early today. I mean, I used to end it at 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. all the time, like it is right now. But... Oh, tail. Yeah. Did I get tail? I can't remember. I did not. What is it making noise over there? That's something. Oh, it's the Guardian Rathalos making noise. Well done steak recipe book. A recipe for special well done steak. Give it to the smithy to get special equipment. But why? I don't know why, game. I will go take it to the smithy and see what reasons and stuff. It's probably so I can put a giant fake steak on my head. Or a steak suit, like hot dog suits, but steak. I'm assuming it's stupid, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yep.
Oh, is it a sword and shield?
Anything catch your eye? Subar?
How is there something here that I've never done? Is it dual blades?
Got something in mind? Subar.
Yep, there it is. Knife and steak. A knife and steak. So it is dumb. It's just not.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm assuming Lance doesn't have anything down there. No, I literally have everything available. You make both of them and then you can use it as a cosmetic. I mean, Lance is like it's either the least used or like the second least used. I can't remember what the least used one tends to be. I mean, hunting horn's usually on the lower on the list, though I think right now it's really high on the list because it's people will use it as their second weapon. And then also its damage output now, like in this game, is ridiculous. But
You know where to find me.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I am real tired and I need to get something to eat before I go to bed. But I will be back tonight on Friday because it's Friday. Warframe, maybe something after. We'll see. What one is there's one that's just a scarf? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back tonight. 9 blah blah blah, same time. 9 p.m. Pacific. I gotta remember to look at Teshin this week. I'm assuming there's something. Maybe not, maybe, but last week was Forma, so whatever. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going.